Four eyes.
Aaliyah's interlude in this bitch. You already know. Aaliyah for today, tomorrow, yesterday, and forever. Period. The fuck? Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Oh, don't call, just text me. Bitch is slow, can't get on my speed. They stare cause they know I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It girl from ATL.
What is going on here? Ladies and gentlemen, MccDann is back with his big brain. Welcome back to yet again another Smashy Bros tournament. Big brain bracket number 27, kicking off on some good vibes. How we all doing? Hope y'all have been chilling. Today has been a fucking excruciating, that ain't even a word, excruciatingly hot day outside. It's been like 91 degrees. It had like a peak of 93. It does not let up. It is extremely hot out there. You could probably see that damn, you know the damn sun from Mario? Like the, I can't remember what Mario it is though. Like the angry sun? That bitch is out there right now. Outside my house. I ain't about it. We're gonna sit in here, out from the sun. I did get my vitamin C today. I was out and about. I hit the gym before I come here. And live stream our tournament. That way I don't burn to a crisp outside. We got some pretty interesting names tonight. Chunky Kong, Shane, Alandis, just to name a few. But things are looking like it's going to be a very exciting night for us. Got a good amount of players, still a couple rolling in. We're going to probably play some friendlies while we just, you know, wait for people to tune in. We'll get a little bit of friendlies in. I will not be playing, chat. I know. I said I'd be playing like last week, but I actually didn't know that last week would be this week, It was supposed to be the bye week, but then we did the schedule shift, so now we're here this week, and we're gonna start our bi-weekly schedule now. So next time, next time, I got y'all. We'll enter the bracket next time. But I figured we don't got a second lag tester, right? Normally, I'm the main lag tester. My Switch 2 back here is my lag testing machine, right? We don't have a lag tester. So I'm the one that is falling back for that, and I will take the repercussions of doing a lag test if need be. But you know, I do also want to be able to put on a good show for you guys. We've got this primary stream that you guys can catch a bunch of sets on, and we also got IRLC. IRLC has also going to be streaming his side of the tournament. He will not be competing either, but he will be broadcasting sets until top 8. Top 8 shifts over to here, and there's going to be no one special for comms. I thought IRLC was interested, but we talked it through, and it looks like it's just going to be me riding solo this week, which is more than fine. I feel like I got a lot of experience from commentating the, whatchamacallit. Oops, that's the eShot. I commentated the, I almost said Squad Strike. Crew battles. I was, commentating the crew battles, and I thought to myself, you know what? I think my comms are getting a little better. Just a little. We're gonna make a temporary 5-person arena chat for you guys who want to get warmed up with the streamer. Feel free to jump in here right now. But yeah, other than that, we'll keep the arena open just until, you know, we'll yap until we get a match. 3C200. That might be the easiest arena code we've ever gotten. Oh my gosh, where is my restream chat? We kind of need that. Hang on, Squadron. Chat. It did this last week. Embed? No. Settings? Stream? No. Alright, let me figure this out before we jump in here. Anyways, how y'all doing? I see Absolute Yoshi. Mario Bros. 3, it's where the sun is from. Oh, it's from Mario 3. Okay, I got you. What's up, Brayman? Dan, I can lag test for you, gang? You can lag test? Do you use Sable Detect? Sable Detect is what we need. Also, there's no queue system for this arena. We could just jump in and start gaming. So no need to do that. Smash for You bot somehow still in my embed chat. Wait, hang on. Hold on, Squadron! No, we don't need that. Embed web player? No, stream. No advanced settings. Sorry. Hang on, gang. Let me figure out this, thing here. Let me figure out one thing. Get this going. Can we just use the stream from yesterday, or is it a unique link? Interesting. You didn't send the Discord ping? We didn't send a Discord ping because there's going to be a Discord ping in a few minutes to check in at 6 o'clock. Everyone who's registering from StarGG side, they're going to get the notification. So, I have that raring to go. No need to worry. No need to worry. TC_Sigma. Embed in stream. See, this is... Hold on. Pop out, restream, chat. Hang on one second, gang. I gotta get this restream chat. Live stream chat. Open in browser. Then, there we go. I guess I need to bookmark this link. Okay. Okay, team. Try this again. I guess I'm gonna have to start just adding this. Oh, did I never have it in the scene? Oh, that might be why it's missing. Silly goose. Alright. We're good. Let's go ahead and edit this command. for the bracket, because we're not competing in Tierra Takedown, we are jumping in to Le Big Brain. And I got to get that event link, and then we'll be good, gang. We'll be raring to go. Your streamer just forgot to update a couple links, but we should be raring to go now. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. You didn't send the Discord ping. Makes sense. Yes, yes, in fact. So the way I have it set up, so that way players don't get multiple pings, right, is we have it to where... Oh, let me switch to my pink Yoshi. We have it set to where people will get notifications for the server to sign up a couple days before, the day before, and then when you sign in, like when you're about to like start the tournament. I limit it to that many because there's a lot of people that don't really get too many notifications from Discord servers, or there's people that do get a lot of notifications and they mute the server. So I'm trying not to make it a server where we're pinging it all the time at everyone and it pisses people off. So gotta eat dinner. That's what's up. That's what's up. Chat, I'm so excited. So I'm better prepared for tonight's bracket, food-wise, because last week your boy just kind of warmed up some chicken he found in his fridge, and it was kind of a last-second thing. But I got sushi this week. I'm lit. I'm very excited for that, especially because, like, you know, I've been doing like a lot of meal prepping in previous weeks, but it's been more or less for like my job. And so now, I kind of like, you know what? Instead of like meal prepping for this one stream, because I do kind of stream through late dinner time for you, boy. That's insane that up smash missed. Yeah, I kind of got clipped, honestly. I decided, you know what? Why not just have the silly little treat that I give myself every week I get paid? How about I make it sushi? And that's what we got. We got some spicy California rolls. Very excited for that. You guys can't let me forget to eat, though. I know, as a one-man band tonight, I mean, we are gonna have Edie Reggie's help, but as mostly a one-man band tonight, we gonna need some help. We gonna need some reminders. Reminders to drink water and reminders to eat sushi. Oh, you got your controller working. Nice. That's what's up. I don't know who was saying it, I can't remember who was saying it in the Discord, but, I can't remember their tag, I mean, but I do remember someone saying that, they got slammed with double D Kong brackets last time they played in this tournament, which was really unfortunate. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Was it one of y'all? Not sure. I'm eating a chicken burger. Chicken burger. You made it from scratch? Oh, dope. That's what's up. Making it from scratch is always the best. And I feel like that's the case for, like, a lot of food these days. They, like, just, like, fast food chicken sandwiches are just kind of, like, just, like, fast food in general is, like, on the decline. And it's something that I feel like I have always just, like... Damn, I just broke my shield. I'm kind of just, like, glad that I've, like, weaned off it a lot. Like, I kid you not, chat. The last time I unironically ate McDonald's... Oh my god! Holy shit, I thought I lagged and died. That would have been tragic for me. The last time that I ate McDonald's was the day that the Switch 2 came out. Oh, no, the day before, because we were waiting in line, right? We were waiting, Bravo and I, if y'all remember Bravo in this chat, we were waiting in line for the Switch 2, and I had McDonald's for lunch that day in the burning hot sun, and that shit made me feel horrible. Yo, Billy! Hey, that was a sick landing, a sick ending. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, man. Billy, I'm so excited. I just started running these tournaments again. I'm a little nervous because this is my first night that I'm running Start GG basically completely on my own. I know Brayman. I'm not sorry, Brayman. I know EB Reggie is also helping with like a little bit of things on the Start GG side of things, but he will also be competing, so I'm expecting it to fully fall back on me. So wish me luck. I made it spicy, but I think I added a bit too much spice. See, that's where you gotta be like me and have everything be as bland as humanly possible. This post was made by IBS Gang. Because, man, heaven only knows. Like, I can handle spice, but like, oh, that's unfortunate. I can handle spice only to an extent, though, that, like, it is not burning my tongue. You know what I mean? Like, I could probably handle something buffalo, like, something that's, like, a little bit more, like, on the more intense side. It just, like, it doesn't have to be, like, a million and one skull. What do they call it? Skull levels or whatever? I have no idea. I don't know what they'd be calling it. First match might be rusty. Hey, you know what? That is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Because this is what they're for. This is what the warm-ups are for. You know? Come on. Get set on. Dude, why didn't I play like this last night? I don't know. I should have played like this last night. Last night was a pretty bad look for me, chat, I can't lie. But you know what? Vibes are up. I went into today with a completely different mindset. I woke up and I said, you know what? At the end of the day, and this is an important message, chat, for all of you competing tonight, I want you to... Oh, damn! I want you to go into tonight's bracket thinking of one thing, alright? No matter what, right? No matter what, the king and the pawn go in the same box. And what does that mean exactly? No matter your success, no matter your status, no matter your financial... whatever... we all gonna be 6 feet under at the end of the day. Not at the end of today, obviously. I don't think there will be any casualties. But I'm talking in the broad scheme of things. So just do the best you can and focus on your own story. You know? Focus on writing your own story. That's the motto that I walked out of last night's stream with. And that's what I plan on going forward with. What's good, Braven? It's 102 degrees at my workstation. Can we please get some sets as hot as work? Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Yeah, I've been seeing some stuff brewing. I'm hyped for these tournaments. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm excited to run them. I'm very excited to run them. So wait a minute. Brayman said... Oh, he doesn't use Stable Detect. I got you. Look, I don't know how other people have been lag testing in previous tournaments, but I use Sable Detect. I use the real deal. And that is specifically how I want to run this series. I want people to be able to fall back on that tool. I don't necessarily just want to have it rely on, like, word of mouth from another player. Not that there's, like, anything wrong with that in, like, a bracket maybe without, like... a prize pot, or like even like a you know, lesser value prize pot, like I don't know, like a $20 prize pot or something stupid like that. Not stupid, I'm sorry. Something just much lower, you know what I mean? But like, at least for my series, this is kind of how I've always wanted to run it. So no hard feelings for those of you that are trying to help lag test, but I have a different way of doing it. You know? You know? I was so close. I'm gonna down tilt that. Oh, that was pretty good. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Also, don't forget, chat, at 5:30, I'm gonna most likely have to seed the tournament. So, Brayman and Absol Yoshi here, y'all are gonna have to, like, let me spectate while you warm up against each other. Ooh! Damn, I was so close. But yeah, I will be seeding the bracket using Smash Base. And then if there's any conflicts or people claim that their seed is bullshit, I'm gonna fact check you with Super Major. So. Which I really haven't gone through the process of Super Major yet. I just figured I would look at the past 10 events you've been to and give an estimate on where I think you should be placed. You know? So I think that's fair. No, my armor! No, my armor! Oh, we're good. Damn. Oh my god, I almost got cooked. I almost got cooked like that last night, too. Actually, I think I did. I think I did die to that last night. Egg! No! You're supposed to jump into the eggs, silly goose. 5:22, I got time. I got time. It feels weird. It feels like I'm about to play, but I'm not. I just wanted to get some video gaming in. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be sitting here watching the game for the next couple hours. Might as well, you know? Let's see, what are the entrants looking like? Anyone new randomly spawn in the past couple minutes? Ew, 60 entrants! MPG! Yo! Let's go! We got MPG in the building! That's my guy! Chat, that's my top player from my region. Well, 2 regions. That's what's up! Let's go, MPG. I'm gonna have to add him to the title. How do I... Okay, let me see if I can change the title. I'll change it on Twitch. Because I can't change it on YouTube. YouTube, it will absolutely slime me out. Copy this. Title. Paste that. We're gonna say... We're gonna throw Chunky Kong. We're gonna throw MPG right in between Chunky Kong and Nibby Nibby Nub. I really hope I can say that. Alright. Boom! Uh-oh. It changed it on... Oh, no, it changed it on the YouTube side, didn't it? It's gonna probably change it. You know what? Knowing Nightbot, it probably didn't change it. I didn't see another message for good. Anyways, that is not of importance. MPG with the spawn. Very excited to see how he plays tonight. At 5:30, registration closes, and we will be seating all the gamers. Let's see. Shane, Ice Blue, Alan Dis, Storm, Greg Heffley, Cheeks, Shiadu, which I think was in the tournament I played in last night. Froggy Style, that's an insane tag, by the way. If you're playing Greninja and your tag is Froggy Style. I think they've played in previous events, too. I don't know. I actually don't know. But yeah. Very excited, very excited. I'm learning that there was no anything but the 3 tonight, chat. I think Shubi posted about it, but usually there's like an 8 p.m. bracket for anything but the 3, right? It's more of like an experimental bracket series, right? Like every other week, I believe. And then next week will be a regular bracket for you guys. Wow. Absolutely Yoshi is kind of styling it on right now. Oh my god! The Greg Heffley from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Yes, that like the real one. Actually, you know what? No, it's, you know the kid from the like live action movie? That movie sucked, bro. But like, you know the kid from the live action movie? He's moved on to play competitive Smash. You know what? I see it. I see it. How old is that kid now? Hold on. Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie. Hang on, I know my game's about to come up, but I need to look this up. Who is this kid? Zachary Gordon. He's now 28! Wait, he was my age? He was practically my age. He was 2 years older than me. Damn, I never knew that, actually. Alright. Funny how that works. I hate how fat Junior is. You're gonna have to clarify because bro literally has to move around a cart all the time. Bro is like the size of an ant. Damn, it did change the title. You know what? That's okay. That was my own mistake. It's whatever. That was a terrible punish. That was a yo mama punish. Oh. Egg. Weave. No, I buffered spot dodge on everything I did. Oh my god, I'm so good at the game. Oh my god, I'm so good at the game. Oh, that lag spike. Oh, lag spike. I'm Millie Rock on any block. Alright, let's go. Hey, yo! What the hell was that, Yoshi? Yoshi, I swear, has a mind of his own some days. And, like, honestly, last night, yeah, that's kind of like what was happening. I almost tried to forward air him. That would have been crazy. Oh! What's going on, Sigma? Sigma trying to get into the arena. What? On your mum, yeah? We've... Actual boomer energy. Terrible punish. Just grab him, dude. Whenever I feel like I don't grab out of shield when my opponent's just holding shield in front of me, it reminds me of like someone who would fail like the like glass half empty or half full test. You know what I'm talking about? That's not even the thing that I'm talking about, bro. Where it's like if there's a tube that's longer and there's a tube that's shorter, but it's the same amount of fucking water. What is that called? Genuinely, I don't remember. But that's what it feels like to me. I'm the one picking the taller glass when I don't grab a shield. Ouch! Alright. Enough overthinking it. Let's just reset neutral and vibe. Right? We vibed it. Bam. Okay. Don't know how that missed. Heck chase. Boom. Double jump. No! I told myself I shouldn't be jumping there. Air dodge. Air dodge. Fuck, that was a bad punish. Double jump. Shit. I gotta do a dashing up tilt. I gotta do a reverse up tilt. Dash dance. No! I can explain. No! Stop throwing! You're better than this, I swear! Shit! Sticky fucking Wi-Fi platforms. That's okay, that was a good game. I'll let him have it. I'll let him have it. I had to see the tournament anyway. You know? I had to see the tournament anyway. He didn't just reverse 3-stock me, it's fine. It's whatever. Alright, let your streamer spectate, please. While I seed this tournament. Entries are final, unless someone DMs me. And we are rare to go. I'm Falcon is just so nasty. I feel like a lot of you guys that watch me, you have a pocket Falcon that you don't talk about, and then you just beat my ass. Wrath? We got Wrath now! Hold on, squad! That is crazy! Whew. We got big names tonight, stream. Alright, well that's everybody. 63 entrants. Raph, Chunky, MPG, Alan Dis, just to name a few, bro. Why don't you just use delay mod? Didn't you say it's OP? Oh, me? I wasn't using delay mod there because I don't use delay mod against people that don't have it. I only use it against gamers that have it themselves. Alright, let's start this seeding for Start GG. Big Brain 27, 63 entrance. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Should be good. We got the initial seeding started. I'm gonna get this here. Alright, I will be keeping an eye on tourney support now. We'll go at 529, but my Start GG crashed and I had to refresh. Please be added. Sorry if it's annoying, but I really want to enter. Let's see if we can get Sapphire in here. We'll probably manually seed Sapphire since we don't have to run it through the seeding tool. Alright. We're trying to make it 64 entrants now. Attendees. Chicken attendees. Bro has me on comms once and regrets it. What does Raven jump into conclusions as usual? E.B. Reggie. Alright, cool. Let me jump over here. Good game, good game. Everyone has delay mod, but me, I'm so envious because I gave my Switch 1 to my sister to get my Switch 2, which I had for an hour almost. Oh, for an hour, almost a year now, I think. Speaking of Switch 2, when did that thing come out? It was last year, I think. It's coming up. June 5th, I believe it came out. Oh, hang on a second, chat. I'm taking a phone call. Alright, gang, we are back. What is good? Alright, let me jump over here. Alright, we got Sapphire in here. Let's see if we can get Sapphire properly seated, which I will have to use Super Major for. Alright, cool. Let me jump over here. Sorry, this is the part of the stream chat where I'm very inactive with you guys, but it's all in good faith. It's all because I'm just making sure everything on my end is gonna be chill. Let's see here. Goodness. Move. Let's not run that. What does that mean? Save that. Alright. Cool. Alright, pop it in, chat. How we doing? Yeah, I'm starting to remember now that it came out in June. I forget to release it of console sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. Well, the thing about delay mod, though, it's like, yes, there are people that are using it to their own advantage, which is, like, perfectly understandable, in my opinion. If you have the tools, you should be able to use them. It's all about how you use them. And this tournament, at least, does not advocate for misusing them in a way that puts you at an advantage, while the opponent doesn't have it. So, those players that do have delay mod in this tournament, they will at least have to turn it off while they play in their sets. And I know we can't catch all the cases, but if we do find out that there's someone trying to misuse it, then there's some pretty heavy repercussions of that. I'm talking like straight up banned from the series. So it's something to be very careful about, especially if you want to care about having this series in your rotation. I take it very seriously. That's how we keep some type of competitive integrity in the online environment. It's already like something that's really difficult to keep the reputation of intact to begin with, right? My question is, how can I try to keep it that way as best as I can? And under control as best as I can, you know? But it's a necessary evil, because when things get to like top 16, top 8, and a lot of players might have the mod themselves that they can play against, they can actually play what feels like an offline match, and that's fantastic. That's fantastic. It means better gameplay for you guys. It means for more hot sets going in top 8, you know? Public's absolutely not. Okay, maybe not to that extent. Ooh. Speaking of public execution, not that far. We don't gotta take it that far. This is just a video game at the end of the day. Let's see. Oh my goodness, so many people are joining so late. Okay, that's good though. 64 entrants so far tonight. I think that's about. Didn't we get 65 entrants last week? We're hitting an average of 65 gamers a week. That's huge. I mean, don't have to go right. You're right. Yeah, absolutely right. Alright, 540 stream is doing good. Bracket starts in 20 minutes. I've got everything I need to set up. I will probably refresh this. This will be ready for me. And then the last thing I want to do... is I want to get into the match dashboard. That's what I want to do. Close Smash Base. Move the music over here. Right. Okay. We got both tabs open. That's exactly what we need. Alright, cool. Gang, we might be ready. We might be ready to go. Honestly, giving myself an hour to prepare and instead of a half hour, that's like... I feel like that is much more beneficial for me. I used to give myself a half hour to prepare, but starting the stream at 5 and just getting everything established and then going an hour later is like it's a good way to go about things, you know? am. So, we shall see how things play out tonight. And don't forget, for those of you just joining in or competing in tonight's bracket, this is a bi-weekly series. Nice connection there. That was awesome, Absolute Yoshi. This is a bi-weekly series, meaning the next bracket will be in June. Dude, is it gonna be... Wait a minute. I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Oh, it's gonna be June 2nd. That's the... Dude, the Switch 2 is going to, like, turn a year old in the same week. How time flies, right, chat? Isn't that crazy? Either way, this is a very interesting setup we've got, but every other Tuesday is when this tournament series starts. So, every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, we will get the gaming on this channel. So if you want to check out this tournament series again, your next shot is June 2nd. You can join the Discord to stay in the know. You can follow some of my socials, which I will drop them right here. You should copy that, click that in here. If you want some of my socials, here you go. The link tree to all of them. I make posts to Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky, and we're trying to figure out a way to go live on TikTok without destroying our bandwidth too much, but I gotta be a little bit more experimental with that one. I gotta be careful. So, that's really all I have to say. That's really about it. I might get back into some gaming here just for a little bit longer. And then I'm gonna do my best. Let's see here. I'm gonna pop in with IRLC real quick just to say, just check it in, everything. Just checking in. You got all the start GG permissions you need still, right? Alright, cool. Let me get in this next one. Let the Yosh do the cooking. Huh? Wait. No, chat, you're supposed to let me play. Uh-oh. Thank you for not hitting start. I appreciate that. I will let TC and Absolute Yoshi play. Oh, wait. Here. TC and Absolute Yoshi, you can play. I just wanted to get in line. There you go. All good. I just wanted to get in the line. Actually, might not even have a time to play a game. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm getting intel from Seth. Probably got Forza or Fortnite. Whoa, that's weird. Whoa, that's crazy. Apparently, fun little fact for you gamers out there who play more than just Smashy Bros. If you're aware of the brand new game Forza Horizon 6 that just came out, it's one of my personal favorite racing sim series of games, right? You're either like a Need for Speed or a Forza person, and I have always been more of a Forza gamer. But apparently, the file size for Forza Horizon 6 is smaller than Forza Horizon 5. Which is crazy because there's more added to the game and the map than the previous game. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know. That game is set in Japan. I really want to try it out, but I have to wait like a month. The game is set in Japan. So maybe the map is smaller or something? I have no idea. Probably not, though. I'd imagine not. I would imagine not. Oh my gosh, I just realized what character was on screen. Chat, this character kept me up all night last night, Loki. I respect standing in place and grabbing there. Oh, man. I respect standing in place and just grabbing. Because, like, usually a lot of people just do neutral get up and then roll right into you. I'm guilty of it. I'm very guilty of it. But yeah. Anyways. Brayman jumping in here. Oh, wow, we're gonna have plenty of time. We're good. I'll be able to get some games in. I'm gonna jump into general. We got the K Rool!
2, 1, go!
This K Rool! Reggie! What's good, man? Reggie, check out seating and let me know what you think. Low-key, you're getting fucked, but like, try not to be biased, please. It was not me placing you. If you're seated to go like 1 and 2, then like maybe we can adjust just a little bit. But I feel like as the streamer, as like you being one of the TOs, also I feel like I gotta be careful with that. You messed with seating a bit? Okay, let me take a look. Let's see here. Let me go to my little dashboard here. You put Wrath at 3rd? How good is Shane? I must have misjudged Shane. Over Wrath? Oh my god, wait, okay, PR in Florida. 70% win rate. Okay, yes, I did misjudge Shane. Let's see here, attorney support. MccDann, I forgot to reg apparently. Can I be added late? There's still about 10 minutes left. Reggie, if I add this person, can you seed them? Actually, you know what? I'll seed them because I'm adding them directly. It's fine. Alright. Didn't move Wrath? Wrath is still 1? Wrath is still 1? Wait, I'm confused. Why is this... Oh, Wrath is still 1. I'm sorry. I went to, the seed generator. Oh, this is the preset start GG seeder. Yeah, absolutely not. I should have not paid attention to that. I'm sorry. I went to seed generator and start GG. I should not be paying attention to that. That's really weird. It was showing that Wrath was 3rd. Wrath, Greg Heffley. Where's MPG? Oh, pool. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that it also split things up into 2 pools. All right, we're good. We're good. That makes a lot more sense. I'm learning what it looks like to have 2 separate pools of players. Luigi's here! Yo! Let's go! Is he competing today? Is he competing? Hang on! Oh my god. Is the Luigi competing today? I just got home from work. Hey, yo! How was work? Depending on where you are in the States today, it is... The heat is dreadful. And so was that spike. I hope it wasn't too bad. I hope it wasn't too mentally taxing. I only switched Ice Blue and Shane and moved Chachi up for the higher seats. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I have one other person to seed, and I'm gonna do that in a second. Put it up there, okay. Ooh, cause K. Rool's so big. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Leaf? Good to see you. Whoa. That's really unfortunate, actually. That's really unfortunate, actually. Is this bracket or friendlies? This is just friendlies right now. Currently just friendlies. I will not be playing in bracket, but I do plan on getting a lot of hot sets in the beginning here. Oh. Crown. Didn't tech. Alright, good game. Okay, let me get to seeding here really quick. Okay. So, hider. Okay. All right. So we will go here. Match dashboard? Here, I'm gonna let you guys get your games in. I'm just gonna focus on this really quick. That's match dashboard. How was I? Conflicts. How do I get back to the... Oh, here we go. Alright. Alright, we'll save that. Cool, cool, cool. And then that, I think that is everybody for tonight. I think that's everyone we're gonna get. We're gonna refresh. We've got 60 matches. I've got to play a Steve into Alan Dis. Oh my god. That is a tough bracket, bro. It's unfortunate because of how stacked this tournament series can be. That's the issue, is you're gonna want more entries in a bracket like this, so you don't necessarily run into Alan Dis as your round 2. You know what I mean? That's the tough part about it. But you know what? Happens to everybody. Happens to everybody. Smash Base is like... Smash Base has like a bit of a more... Is it not a storm? Yo! Run it down! Thank you for the follow. You guys have no idea, but that was exactly my 2,400 follower. Woo! We're at 2.4K! Thank you, chat. I just happened to catch that when I turned on stream today. Isn't that awesome? We're back! We are so back! Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy the bracket tonight. If you're competing, good luck. If you're just watching, then enjoy the show. You should get me on stream if I play Alan for real. Sure. I'll see what I can do. It'll be either me or IRLC. Speaking of, I gotta check for that DM. Yep, all set. Let me know when you're live, and I'll send you the Twitch link. All right. Oh, I've been live. I'm done. Oh, I'm live now. Feel free to send it whenever. YouTube, yes, I'm still watching. You know what, chat? Let's put on the new playlist. Let's put on that city pop. You know what I'm saying? Okay! Yeah, is music requests allowed? Leaf Storm, I'm very sorry, but there is a lot going on tonight, so we're not gonna have any song requests. I am very sorry. I fear no one's falling into that down smash either. Absolutely Yoshi. Assuming no, also, I would join, but 2 reasons, scared of lag and play TFH. That's fair. I hope it's fun. Also, I'm down to commentate after my run if you're looking. I know you said IRLC, is it? I got you. I think tonight, I'm gonna just give, since like last week was a bit of a test run just for everything, I wanna like give my own shot at like doing solo comms and see how people like it. You know? Because there was a bunch of people in VC last week, and I just want to be able to like see how the reciprocation for just one person is, you know what I mean? So we'll see, we'll think about it. Hey, yo! We love that. Good Yoshi play. Lucas into K-Rool got the Wi-Fi Classic path. That's the Wi-Fi Classic? I mean, it depends on who you play. I fear that's like not, I fear for Yoshi, that's like a great setup. Maybe the Lucas might be a bit too cracked, but the K-Rool, that's great for us. That's low-key great for us. Alright guys, we're gonna boot you guys out because there we go. We're about to get started. There we go. Bracket's about to start, baby! Woo! And again, like I said, for those of you that are brand new here, welcome back to the Big Brain Bracket 27. This is a tournament series that is very important to me. It has a lot of history behind it, especially here on the channel, and I'm excited to bring it to you every other week. It is every other week. It is a bi-weekly tournament with a $100 prize pool every single time throughout the entire summer. I am going to see what I can do going into the summer months to fuel more tournaments going through the fall and winter months, but as of right now, this is currently a seasonal bi-weekly tournament series, so by the end of August, we'll probably be all wrapped up, see how things go, but if we reach our own donation goals, if we reach new milestones, we'll be able to keep the tournament running in the fall and the winter. But we'll see. We'll see. But for now, enjoy the show tonight. We're gonna get brackets started. What's up, Toon? I see you. I see you. All right, let me refresh this page here. When the brain is big. Yes, sir. All right. Bracket is about to start. Start all groups in wave. I believe that means it's going to also start in Pool 2 as well. Am I right? Ah. There we go. Cool. Good luck, everyone. If you have a set... Why did they split it like this? Honestly, we might have a uneven amount of, like... Yeah, we got 65 attendees. That's chilling. That's chilling. Thank you, Reggie, for clarifying. Gotta start each pool. Yes. Thank you much. Thank you much for that. Hey, I think I might know this guy. Wait a minute. I think I might know you. Do I know you? I actually don't know. Well, welcome to the stream. How you doing? All right, Sapphire and Spag getting ready to go there. Let's jump into pool 2. Maybe we can catch a set over there. Things might be a little... Ah! Holy sets! MPG, here we go. Let's see if they want to be put on stream. Cool. Let me restart this arena. Let me get this here then. Get this. Choice stages. Sword on. Alright, gang. We're getting started with one of my favorite players. CJ HNX. Chat, it is storming outside. That's actually really bad news for me, but thank you for the follow, Omega. Thank you for the support. Big Brain is here. I'm actually really nervous because it's thunderstorming outside, and I was not expecting that. Hopefully our knock on wood, Prage, that the bracket does not get interrupted by the storm. But for now, we're going to focus on what's ahead of us. Set. Oh. Oh, man. I screwed this up. Hang on, chat. I screwed this up. Get this here. Set tournament. Right. Load tournament set. Load set. MPG. Okay. Interesting. Scoreboard seems to be glitching out just a little bit. Let me actually bring this down here. Pool 2. What is happening? Oh, auto update. Set tournament. Okay. Load set from that. MPG. There we go. We are good. We are good. I just had to lock in for a second. Oh. There we go. Alright, gang, let's jump on over here. Getting our first set of the night started. And it is going to be one of my own personal favorite top players to follow. Chat, they're from my region. MPG versus Segato. The Sora. Interestingly enough, don't really know what to expect from this set here. Leaf saying, sorry, the storm finally usually brings storm. Oh, man. The round 2s look hard. They do. The round 2s in this bracket look lethal. But you know... There we go. For the most part, it seems as though a lot of players at least are tuning in for the run. I'm not seeing too many DQs yet. It's looking like a stacked bracket tonight so far. Alan Dis checked in. Rayman going out there. Sylvstar checked in. Bunch of gamers out here tonight. Here we go to kick things off. Starting on Town and City. We shall see how MPG takes on this Sora here. Fun fact for use, MPG did temporarily play Sora for a little bit. But has always been primarily using his Mega Man. I know there was a lot of interest in the character for a good bit. I feel like that goes to say for, like, a lot of people with Sora. No! No! He said, what if I just stand next to the ledge? Maybe he'll side me past it. And that's exactly what happened. Unfortunate start for Sagato here. Let's see if they can turn things around. Checked in! Sorry I hit caps. It's okay. Keep them on. You checked in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I was gonna say Sora would be very susceptible to that Mega Man up there. It's something that I feel like is very, very... I was gonna say that's a very weak point for Sora going into this matchup. I actually thought like Sora would have been a little bit more challenging for Mega Man, considering that he can really just like trap him into so many aerial chains. But he does kind of like struggle in the air against him. I don't know, like Mega Man's got his setups too. You know what I mean? I want to pick up Sora, really. I feel like it's like an uphill battle with him. He's like the one DLC character that like, it's like a bit of an uphill battle to get things started, and then even then at like a top, like at a top level or like a more advanced level, I feel like players just have mixed feelings about him. All right, solid stock for solid game one for MccDann there, taking game one. Dan, we should pick up Mega Man for Sora. We should pick up Mega Man for Sora. I don't know how I feel about dropping like Diddy Kong or something for Mega Man. I feel like Mega Man's toolkit is just really overwhelming. It's just a lot to work with, and considering he, you know, considering it's the character with the most projectiles in the game. Hell, I can barely work with Diddy Kong's banana well half the time. You know what I mean? And Yoshi, I feel like Yoshi's a different story, because it's like I've always solo mained him all these years, so I'm very used to how Egg works. You know? I think the Mega Buster or whatever is good at keeping Sora out, plus the Leaf Shield and Reflector not reflecting back at Mega Man. Yeah, yeah. Top tier Mega Man is sauce. Absolutely. Absolutely. Where did this storm come from? Alright, EB Reggie, I need you to know right now, if my power goes out, Reggie, I hope you have the audio on. If my power goes out, I'm gonna need you to lock in until I come back. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll see. We shall see. Everything in chat good? Okay, cool. Everything in chat is good. Let's see. If you guys are also curious, oh my gosh, I forgot to join chats with IRLC. IRLC sent the invite through Twitch. I totally forgot. I was getting into this arena. Hey, thank you for the follow again. Who is that? Dragon. Thank you. Let me see here. Okay. You know what? We'll just have to check that out again in a minute, once this set is up. Who do you main? I am a filthy, disgusting Yoshi main. Ooh. That was a sick little back throw, too. Sick little back throw with the saucer. Very clean setups coming from MccDann here. Oh man, catching with the up B, too. The switch to Pit is a bit of an interesting move. I feel like he might struggle to try and kill Mega Man just a little bit more. But I don't know. These are some tough, matchups on Sagato's side. Like, they're very... like, both characters are very susceptible to Mega Man's setups. Here I go with no warm-up. Woo! You got that, man! Oh my god, the up B kill. Let's see. What'll it look like? pit has been flying. Leaf shield on the ledge. We kind of keep things a bit more patient in the center stage here. Moving on to the right side. Dude, the walking with the leaf shield, it was always the most tilting thing for me trying to play against this character. Oh, F smash. Whoa, that, he ducked under the pallet. Did you guys see that? Dragon with the raid. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, gamer. Hope your stream went well. MPG taking that set, not dropping a stock. Well played, well played. Welcome to the stream, gamers. I'm MccDann, hosting a $100 Smash Ultimate prize pot tournament. Big Brain Bracket. It is my bi-weekly tournament series. Goes live every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want to check out the bracket right now, feel free to do so right here as it's actively going. I will have to reach out to IRLC to see if I can get the collab thing going again. Thank you again for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Get the chance. All right, let's not waste any time. Thank you again for the follows. Appreciate that. Hope y'all enjoy. We are hosting the stream for TNJ Tuesday and EU Wi-Fi Weekly. We had a Ganondorf winning. Nice! Oh, so y'all had an EU tourney going on. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Well, thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Let's see. IRLC catching GL and Brayman there. Chunky. Here we go. Chunky and Two Hammers. We're gonna get Chunky and Two Hammers on this one. This will be a crazy winners round 2. Would like to see. I don't mind. All right. Let's see here. CJ, HNX. Let me make sure that's set with... Yep, MBG with them is good. Nice. All right. Looks like we've got our next set coming up. Fun fact, chat, I actually had to play 2 hammers per stock, and it was a rough time. I got absolutely slimed out. But you know what? Going up against Chunky, it'll be a very interesting contrast. I feel like we don't see Donkey Kong Ice Climbers all too often. I'm gonna have to boot MPG here. Oh wait, that's Segato, I'm sorry. But they have the Mega Man X profile picture, I figured. Both Mega Man fans. Stay tuned for hype sets. Yes, Sirski! I'm actually really curious of this one, because in hindsight, right? I know the approach that Hammers is going to be able to come up with going into this next set. I could see why Chunky might want to take a little bit more precaution going up against the climbers, specifically because that online environment just might make it that much more difficult to get out of a lot of ice climber traps, and you got to be really careful with that. So we shall see. We shall see. We will let them hash it out, but for now, I'm gonna pull this set here. Get Chunky here. There we go, there we go. Perfect time for some grub. Yes, sir! Chat, I'm so excited. I was telling people earlier, but I've got whatchamacallit? I've got sushi waiting for me for top 8. That's my reward if I properly get through this entire tournament. Which, we should be fine. Ignore the fact that I just clicked into pool 1 twice in a row. Oh, wait. There we go, yeah. So let's see here. This set doing okay. RGG broke. Okay, so they're struggling. RM8. Chase Beast. Alright, so this... Wow, there's like not that many DQs in here. Look at all the gamers. Green means good, chat. That shit green. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Luigi Too Cool, possibly fighting Phoenix. Good luck to y'all. Let me jump back into pool 2 here so I can get Chunky to work with this. Let's see here. Alright, Chunky Kong's on his way. Nice, nicely done. When's the next setup video for online comp? You have a great question, because I'm setting that video up right as we speak. Not like in this moment in time, but like the video script is done. I just gotta record it. And the unfortunate thing about this is like, your boy's picking up a lot of overtime work this week. We got Memorial Day out here coming up next Monday. And I'm gonna be working tomorrow and throughout the next few days pretty heavily. So I'm gonna try to find some time next week to get that video started and edited, which I don't think it will take that much editing this time. So keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for that. I'm actually really glad someone asked me about that, because that video, the previous video, did very, very well. What? I'm seeing the pronouns section of Hammers. What is that, bro? I'll see that on the scoreboard. I can't read it. It's so squished. It's so squished. Chunky not here yet. Might take a minute. Don't know what's going on. Thank y'all for being patient, though. Remind me, chat, Raiders, for those of you that just got in here. What is the TNJ abbreviation? TNJ Tuesday. What is that abbreviation?
Tell them to bring
Yo, Devin with the sub! Wait, someone gifted a sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You got this, Kep, aka 2 hammers per stock. You got this. We got some hammers dance. Love that, love that. Thank you again for the anonymous gift. I appreciate that. It is essentially going right back into the tournament in the long run. Gonna be doing my best to contribute a lot of the streaming funds right back into the tournament, because I know y'all love these brackets. So we've got until August to really work on that, but stay tuned. Stay tuned. We really will work on it. It's a really good example on how to actually make a best setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did my best. I feel like I missed the mark in that video in a couple areas, but I did correct myself in the comments. It had to do with like monitors and the setup for the monitors and things like that. But regardless, I think I got everything else on point. I really tried to... It was so funny trying to make that video. I did my absolute best to not make it strictly a controller video. So, oh, here's the collab link. Let me get this. 1 second here, chat. Okay. Okay. Your mic on. Lock that. Perfect. Microphone denied. Perfect. All right, cool. So, let me see if this is working here. We should have just collaborated with IRLC, who is also, yep, there we go. Shared chat started. Perfect. I'll explain that in a second, but for now, we got Chunky Kong versus 2 hammers per stock starting on FD here. Chunky Kong definitely seems like the most patient DK I've ever had to play against. Oh my god, he just took Nana for a ride. Hang on. That might be it. That might be it. That's how you do it. Just gotta split them up. But yeah, knowing these setups here, Chunky's gotta be a little bit more patient and just work on constantly separating these climbers to prevent those setups that I feel like would be much more beneficial on a stage like FD, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know whose choice it was to go FD here, but I could be wrong. Also, it is saying Roy for Chunky Kong, which I do believe Chunky's been practicing Roy as well. But yeah. Good luck in bracket. Thank you, thank you. I always feel like the hit sounds from the Kong copter are so satisfying. I also agree. I feel like it's just something that, like, it's like one of those traits of the character that just, like, make you enjoy playing him even more. Oh, man, that was insane. Whew. Leaf saying, hey, Dan, I need to do something medically. I'll be right back. Oh, I hope, oh, man, I hope everything's okay. Let's see here. Up tilt into the up airs. Oh. F smash not gonna catch the 2-frame on the ledge. Chunky got the fist loaded. No! Unfortunate, even parrying doesn't work against that for climbers. It'll work here. Down to 2, or down to 1 last stock here for this game 1. Let's see how they handle the pressure. Did he, like, armor through it? Oh, no way! Did he have his jump snatched? Whoa! I think he had his jump snatched. That's crazy, but it looked like he armored through a jump from one of the climbers too. Did y'all see that? The command grab, like the animation of him putting one of the climbers on his shoulder and then jumping through. Interesting. Dan's head was in the way? It was in the way? Wait, what? Uh-oh, are we running this back immediately? He might have got sniped. Genuinely, we're running it back too. Oh man, this is crazy. Let's see how this goes. You know, Chunky might have just like went into that game with a little bit of a more cautious notion, but we'll see how things go then. What? Oh, they probably picked a different stage. Okay. They probably picked a different stage. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, there goes Donkey. There goes Donkey up on the scoreboard. Finally, that's changing. Maybe we will see a Roy switch up. I don't know. I haven't seen Chunky's Roy yet. I feel like that'd be pretty damn cool. Is that something that can come? Oh my gosh. I got you, Leaf Storm. That's a lot of sensitive info, though. Anyway. Couldn't see if he got sniped because of my camera? Oh, because my head's down here! Dude, that's actually really unfortunate placement of the camera, you're right. That's what you get for trying to steal mana. Honestly, Pac, I see you on the YouTube side. I feel like YouTube chat might be like screaming into the void. So like, oh wait, no, because you can see the info on my stream. Okay, you can still see your messages on my Twitch stream. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so don't scream out matchup advice. Don't be doing that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He armored through it. Yeah, he just walked straight through it. That's crazy. Oh, parry down tilt. Command grab again. I was gonna say he's definitely not gonna be able to recover from that. He's kind of just hanging on the ledge. He's just vibing. He just be chilling. We got bashed by the up air there. Oh man. Chunky's really trying to have a distinct focus on one climber at a time, and it kind of seems like it's not working out all too well. I don't know. Granted, this is a very interesting matchup. Don't get it snatched again. Okay, there we go. I was so scared to see that might have gotten... I'm so intrigued, honestly. This is such a weird matchup that I've never seen play at like a level like this. You know? Amazing big combo. Agree. Agree and true. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh, the double dash attack. Donkey punch, okay. Oh, with the grab. Let's see now. A lot of walking in this match. Oh, yeah. Chunky can grab one of the climbers, and it armors through the frost so he doesn't get trapped. That's interesting. I actually never knew that about this matchup. That's a smart way to use your armor, of course. Depending on what percent that it's at. Like one of those things where you guys gotta be very, very careful. We have a request on Discord. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Let me check it out. I was DQ'd and I was never even able to access tasks. It kicked me from the entire tournament. Oh! Oh, man, wait, I missed what happened. It just probably command grabbed him with random off stage. But okay. Going to game 3. Sorry, my bad, chat. That was bad comms on my end. I was told that I have to attend to my tournament. Hang on. Is the ATV? ATV crispy. Oh my gosh, wait. Where's ATV in... Where's ATV in winners? Here's ATV here. ATV crispy. What? I'm really confused. Oh, map. Oh, well... Okay, it was supposed to be map ATV, but because... Yeah. Can we DQ them out of losers? Reggie, can we DQ them out of losers, probably? Because their winner set already went through. Oh my god, dude. No! That's unfortunate. Chat, oh my god, we pay money for this online service, dude. I am so sorry. Your streamer's trying so hard to put on a good show. I restarted my internet today too. You know what it is? Probably the storm looked like it kind of let up. That's at least good. The storm looks like it let up. I did drop a little bit of frames, didn't I? How is this happening? Alright, thank you, Reggie. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. That's fine. Getting pings in general. I didn't send that ping. Alright. Alright. 1-to-1 Chunky versus 2 Hammers. We'll have to see who ends up on top. But like I said, you know what? Maybe it's better that I lag out instead of the game lagging. You know? It's kind of unfortunate that that kind of ended the way that it did. But what more can you do? Think about his... hang on, Pac. How do I say your name? Pacolian? No mid-set coaching. No matter if they're your GOAT or not. That's really unfortunate. I hope they save a replay if they at least... I wish I could tell them, hey, save a replay. You know? That's unfortunate. Well, yeah, he can't read chat while playing. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Very unfortunate. I'm curious. What's up? What's up, Leafstorm? I'm not actually telling him. I know you're not. I'm not a kid. You know what? It did kind of sound like... It did kind of sound like I was accusing you. I was not accusing you. I was not accusing you. I was hoping how I was saying how I was saying it there would change things up a little bit or give you a different perspective. But I guess not. This game's going on for a bit, though. Oh my god! I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It is best of 3, yes. It is best of 3 until top 8. Top 8 is best of 5. Bro! That is a crazy upset! I can't believe it! That matchup must really be unfortunate for Donkey Kong, man, but... Hey, you know? Chunky will have to make a loser's run. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Speaking of, it's like, hey, let's check out how Pool 1's doing. We got Greg Heffley versus Nifty. Good luck to Nifty there. Oops. Closed out of that by accident. Luigi riding off of 2 DQs. Might be playing EB Reggie. Holy shit, that's insane. Let's see here. Pool 2. Let me jump in and see if I can find a new set here to stream for you guys. MBG and Big L. We could jump back into... Oh, they're already started. Let's see here. We could watch Map versus 2 Hammers. Alendis versus Brayman. You know what? Let's see if we can get Brayman versus Alendis. How does that sound? Let's see. Unless this set already started. Did they get started within 3 minutes time, do we think, chat? Let's see. We could just get Hammers and Map. You know what? Let's see if we can get Map versus Hammers, because this set, I feel like we didn't give Hammers enough of a try. Like, we tried to put them on stream and then their game 3 lagged out. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's see if we can run it back. I got a hydrate request. I got so much going on, dude. I got so much going on. I'm absolutely gonna miss... Thank y'all for just yelling at me to do it, you know? That's how I actually get through it. Are they gonna check in here? They got 7 minutes to do so. They got 7 minutes to cool down. It's so funny trying to catch sets because they either start within minutes or they take nearly 10. Oh, here we go. TJH. Let's see if we can get this Ice Climber back on the setup here. I want to run it back. Hopefully this means my internet cooperates. Be very unfortunate if not. Dude, this is crazy. I still can't believe it. Oh wait, load tournament set. There we go. That is unbelievable. Very unfortunate for Chunky, but I see the loser's run incoming. Let's see here. Who does Chunky get to play down here? Chunky Kong is playing Queso Crema. Oh, look at that, another... Oh my god, is that a... It's a Donkey Kong Ditto? What the fuck? That's so unfortunate. Dude, I feel like this tourney series is gonna make me some ops. Like, I don't intend on giving people a hellish bracket like this, but I'd imagine Donkey Kong Dittos are, like, not all that, you know? I'd imagine imagine they'd be just as dislikable as the Yoshi Dittos are. I feel like Yoshi Dittos are pretty dislikable. I hate my own character's bullshit. Kind of ironic, actually, but yeah. Anyways, let's see. Let's bring Hammers back on stream here. We'll put him up against Map, who is a Steve player, I believe. That matchup for Ices is so bad. I'm so proud of the GOAT. There you go. There you go. Dan making evil brackets. Chat, I don't make the rules, okay? I simply just run the events. Oh, did I mute myself? No, I didn't mute myself. Apparently, I'm getting word that Hammers is still shaking. Probably shaking of excitement. Because that is a huge win. That is a massive win. You know? And sometimes it happens. Sometimes you just get checked by climbers. Really, no other way to put it. But you know, Chunky at least gets the opportunity to run more games. Get that experience under his belt. Get a little bit more, like, hell, it might even turn out to be a redemption arc. These two might be, at this rate, these two might have to meet each other in loser's side, which would be crazy. But it'd probably be for a top 8 spot, I'd imagine. If Hammers has an insane run here, I'd imagine. Yeah, do you know what a tornado is called? In the South, there are 2 names. I just know what a tornado is. There's probably one outside my house right now. Not actually. Honestly, I'd stream through a tornado. I probably have before. Alright, that's good. That's good. Check general. Any support. Alright. Here we go. 2 Hammers and Map. Kick things off here. Here we go. The Alex versus Ice Climbers. Now, in my opinion, right, I feel like Ice Climbers do have a lot of different options on the ground to make this matchup against Steve work. It's not easy though, and I'm not saying it is. But I think of a lot of different ways climbers can like break blocks, considering how frequently they can like hit blocks at the same time, and like maybe use their side B, even desync it a little bit, so like to break a block and then to hit Steve or Alex after. Like it feel like it can kind of just like, I don't know, maybe my own perception of it. Oh no. I was gonna say, my own perception of it might be a little skewed. Just because I don't know exactly how it goes. Oh, only one hit of the back air coming out there. Neutral B, the block to put him back on the ledge. Twister and a nader. Gotcha. Let's see here. I'm seeing chants from IRLC stream about Nifty's run too. If y'all got both streams up right now. You might be seeing Nifty make a run. Oh. Popo got sent to the lead on the side of the stage here. Oh! Okay. Okay. Solid block placement right there. Alright, another back air. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Honestly, too, like, I hard focus getting rid of crafting table in this matchup. Like, you will see me attacking crafting table sometimes more than the Steve. And it's more or less just to, like, get rid of those materials as often as humanly possible. But with climbers, I feel like you're constantly, like, fighting for advantage that, like, Steve can kind of just, like, keep it away from you, and they might have a more difficult time just, like, having that as a primary focus, you know what I mean? Because they're always so focused on, like, living most of the time. Oh my god! Yeah. Yeah. That was explosive. And that also was like, that was at like, what, 75%? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh no, I'm seeing some different messages in chat from IRLC's chat now. He put up such a great fight. Oh no. I think the chat was rooting for Nifty, but Nifty lost. I think Alan Dis took it. Alan Dis might have took it. I can look right now because it's my own tournament, but chat, give me the TLDR. Dude, it's like so cozy. This is so cozy. Like, to be able to, like... I have not had this type of streaming environment in a very long time. But it is also, like, very intimidating because the connection can go out at any time, and I'm very scared of that. But, anyways, moving on. Game 2. Let's see if Hammers can make the most out of this game 2 here. Try and get Steve in a little bit more of a disadvantageous position. Oh man, Stream is struggling. Interesting. Chat, is Stream chugging for you guys or not? I'm trying to make sure. Let me jump into... You know what? This is kind of good that we have IRLC as the backup stream here, because we can kind of work with that to a point. We work with that to a point where if the connection goes out, we can point people with IRLC broadcast. Oh no! Nana dying again. Okay. Coming back in with a little bit of side B's here to get off the ledge. Hammer's definitely like tries to make the most out of like Sopo as best they can. Against Steve though, you just gotta watch out for the minecart constantly. Like, I feel like taking on Steve on the ground as Sopo, like, the minecart might be the most beneficial thing, just because even, like, mashing out of it puts them in a bad spot. It's just them. Like, one send into that blast zone there just, like, makes things harder for that, you know, that recovery. It just makes it that much harder. Oh, man. Oh, okay. We got the desync. We got the desync F smash to get that kill there. Alright, alright. Map sitting at a stock down. What will Climbers do? Climbers just kind of big chilling right now. Oof. We are letting Steve get materials. Is this the play? Is this the play? We're letting Steve get materials? And, okay. Interestingly enough, I feel like they just needed a minute to reset, and you know what? I respect that. I respect having the goal to give Steve even a moment's peace A lot of y'all in this stream have not seen me play against a Yoshi. But, I'm sorry, not a Yoshi. A Steve, as Yoshi. But I genuinely hold in like mad, and it sometimes works. It sometimes works. The one character I might never have a permanent answer for, you know what I mean? And that is very unfortunate. I think after this set here, we're going to try and... Oh my god. Game 3! What is going on? What is going on? This is crazy. After we go through this set, we're going to try and pull a set from Pool 1. Because this has mostly been Pool 2 for most of the stream here. Just because we started with MPG. But Hammer's keeping the run alive. Beating a Steve here, I feel like Hammers will be able to do anything. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy situation. Let's see. Wait a minute. Hello? Do I not know what's going on in my own tournament? Alan Dis did not play Nifty. That was Greg Heffley. Oh my god. How did I get those two straight off my head? That's crazy. Alright. Let's see. MPG and Bargain also going into their sets. Winner makes it to top 8. We're letting Steve get diamond. This is the play? I really questioned that option, but you know what? Sure. We'll have to see. They're getting so much iron being on PS2 also. I don't know. I that's what I was thinking of doing. I'd at least throw out the, whatchamacallit? I'd at least throw out the little ice pellets. I'd keep Steve, like, away from that crafting table as often as I could. Ooh, the desync with the minecart. Nice. Keeping one alive. Man, this is definitely a set. Okay, side B to catch them. This is definitely a fitting track for this set. We're all just kind of like taking a minute to slow down, you know? We're slowing down, we're just seeing what's... Damn! That was crazy. He said, fuck you and your wife. That was crazy. Alright, let's see. Okay, trying to get the freeze, missing the F smash, but you know what? They're getting rid of crafting tables. Smart move. Smart move. But for the most part here, you're definitely... I feel like you're going to regret giving Steve the option to get those materials, but you know what? Ooh! Catching with the 2-frame! Alright, alright. This is interesting. Oh, God. Oh, no, Nana. Oh, no, Nana, you're a level 7 CPU. Wait! Oh, no, in the midst of trying to save them. Oh, no, dude. So unfortunate. In the midst of trying to save them, they got separated and was not able to return. This is, wow. This is a lot of stone and a lot of iron. This is a lot. Okay, the side B, alright. Okay, got the back air. Ooh. What's it looking like? Uh-oh. This is gonna be it. Oh no! They saved themselves. It is going to take a miracle for hammers. Oh no, and there it is. Yeah. Good games. Good games. Hard fought set. Hammers. I see a loser's run in your future. That was an impressive 2 sets that I was able to watch. I mean, I didn't get to watch the game for your Chunky, which would have been the most exciting one, but you know what? You won it anyway. That's really all that matters. Let's see if we can get Wrath. Oh. Mind. Wait, hang on. Let's see here. We think we could have Wrath and Rid on stream. Let's see. RM8. The winner of Wrath RID plays RM8. Let's see here. Check it out. Honestly, IRLC might have Pool 1 covered. Let's jump back to Pool 2, actually. MPG, so far, doing a good job against Bargain. Bargain, the Steve. Oh, Alandis and Map coming up there. Alright, cool. So you know what? We will broadcast either this set here or mate. Okay, you know what we can do? I'm gonna mark this set here as stream. MccDann, save station. We're gonna save that, and then the next set will be on stream. So, for right now, what I'm gonna do for you guys is we're gonna pop into IRLC's stream, who is also side streaming the tournament. And while I go to take a quick bathroom break, we will leave this set going. So stick around. I will be back. Luigi was good. Oh wait, let me go. Let's go into this here. Don't go anywhere, chat. I will be right back. Enjoy this set for the time being. We're going to wait for the RM8 versus Wrath/Rid set, so don't go anywhere. Your boy will be right back.
Bringing us to a decisive game, number 3. I was kind of tripping over my words there because that was incredible play after incredible play. Definitely showing they still got gas in the tank as our 45th seed. Does he add another name to the list of upsets he's going to be making tonight over seed number 4, Greg Hefner? And it looks like Matt did end up taking it over over 2 hammers, so we're gonna stream one more Steve after this. And let's see where game number 3 will be taking us. Right back to PS2. Many saying it wasn't the stage, it was me. We gotta fix. I can fix this. And yeah, I think a big thing is many just started trying to get us back to center stage earlier than I think they needed to. And like, because again, there was that uppy straight into house match and did a couple of rolls too that just got called out. Either way though, this first stock has been so volatile across the 2 games that we have seen. Ooh, love that little Z catch. Or that catch in the forward air, I mean. Interesting up airs coming out from
All right, broadcast. We have returned. How are we all feeling? How are we all feeling? We're currently waiting for another set to come up. But I do want to be able. Oops, pardon. Do want to be. This fucking sucks. What is going on here? What is going on here? So sorry, streaming issues. I do want to be able to keep this window up here with this set. But I don't like this capture that I have for it. That is almost what I meant to do. MccDann Productions, baby! There we go. Alright, cool. You know what? That'll work. That will work for the time. I don't like that, really. Should have gotten this scene ready, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. Have to get that ready. Gang, how are we feeling? What's good, Luigi? I died 0-2. Oh my god. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, bro. You got that next time, though. You got that next time, though, for sure. For sure. Evie Reggie, your John is you're helping with the tournament, right? Just keep it like, you know, just roll with it like that. Your John is you're helping run this tournament. And, you know, many other people in the tourney can't say that they're helping with this so far, you know what I mean? Alright, we'll just keep that. We'll just keep that like that for now. I will have to fix that later. Oh! Alright! Was that Greg Heffley? I think it was Greg Heffley. Greg Heffley, the Alex? We got two Alex gamers? Interesting, interesting. Let's jump on over here to see if we can get this next set possibly going. We're waiting for this set right here, Wrath versus Rid. This will be for a top 8 spot, whoever plays RM8. I believe Storm and either Greg Heffley or Bailey will be moving on, and IRLC will be streaming that one. But, so far though, it's been a pretty interesting night for games. Then one must always enter their own tourney. EB Reggie, I think it would have been a mess. And you know what? I'm more or less glad that I didn't, because I was actually able to catch some really exciting sets. I'd much rather, right? I'd much rather have it to where, like, if there's, like, a low amount of entrants, then, like, yeah, then I'll enter. But we got 65 people in here. I'm trying to catch some good ultimate, you know? Looking like Rid took game 1 there against Wrath. This might be a crazy upset. Yo, what's going on, Champagne? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We got another raid? Oh yeah, Champagne. Champagne with the raid. I thought they just popped in. I didn't get any notification for it. I'm sorry. My bad. Chunky's out. No way. That's in this pool, right? Pool 2? Oh no, that's pool 1. No way. Yeah. Shayadu. Oh my god. Dude, to be completely honest, Chunky Kong had a bracket from hell, bro. That's so unfortunate. Climbers, Donkey Kong, Cloud, and then who does Ultra Spider play? Terry? Oh man. Guys, there is upsets being handed out left and right tonight. This is unheard of. Alright, 1-1, Wrath versus Rid. That game actually went a little fast, don't you think? For a Sonic game? Just try not to confuse. You know what? It's fine. They're already... They're playing. It's fine. It's fine. We got it figured out. I had to play Snake Jr. Steve. Snake Jr. Steve? Goodness gracious. Yeah, that is crazy. Champ brought us over. What bracket rounds we looking at? Currently, we've got this one set up here. Winner of Wrath versus Rid will play RM8 And then I believe IRLC will be catching Greg Heffley and then Storm. And then we move into loser side on both pools, baby. We got things set up for the long haul. I'm really interested to see what loser side will look like from this tournament, because winner side has just been like, it's felt like just upset after upset we've been watching. You know what I mean? Going to get something to eat. You do that, Leaf Storm. You do that. But yeah, so far, here's what Pool 2 is looking like for those curious. We watched a couple of Pool 2 sets to start off with. We had MPG versus Segato. We had down here 2 Hammers for Stock versus Chunky, 2 Hammers for Stock versus Matt, and now IRLC Kirby, who is our side stream, will be streaming Alan Dis versus Map if you want to watch that. Their stream is on YouTube and Twitch. I have been advised by IRLC that he would like me to spread the word about his YouTube stream. So I'm going to paste this little link here. Y'all can feel free to check that out. I will pin that on the Twitch side as well. We'll make it about a 20-minute pin, yeah. We'll manually unpinned or end of stream. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh! That was a game from Snake. That was Alandis for sure. 20 minutes. Are we good? We did pin it. Okay, cool. Good work, good work. Alright, we can at least keep this on for now. We'll be jumping over here in a second. There we go. Wrath versus Rid. I'll keep this on my second monitor here, just to keep an eye out. But here we go. Let's see how Map does against Alandis now. Dan, where's the French fry tier list? The tier list doesn't matter. All you guys know is you gotta find those ones that are like the crispy ones that are like they look like, do they call them straw fries or something like that? Like crazy fries, whatever. Whichever ones you get on the boardwalk, those are top tier. Whichever ones you get on the boardwalk in the Jersey beaches, those are the top tier French fries. Thank me later. Thank me later. The crispy ones that like you can get from the air fryer at your local gas station, they're pretty fire too, but like they're too greasy. You know, they leave a lot of indigestion. Got my umbrella. When's the storm set? Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Storm. Let's see. You bring up a good point. Let's see, how has Storm been doing? Hang on. Storm has been playing... This is like not what I thought. Oh, they're in bracket 1. What? Duh. What pool are they in? Let's see here. We got Storm. Storm is making a run. Pikachu, Pyramithra. It will be... I think it will be on IRLC stream, I believe. If IRLC sticks to pool 1, they should be doing that one. But if not... Let me see here. They didn't set another... Oh, wait. IRLC will be streaming out... They're streaming Alandis right now. Okay, wait. I don't know, chat. Should we do a poll on which bracket set we should stream? Should we do Storm and Greg Heffley, or should we do RM8 and Wrath? You know what? Let's do a poll, shall we? Well, we'll have to decide. Let me actually... Can I remove that stream tag? Remove from stream. Okay, we're gonna remove from stream for now. Oh, it's Wrath. Wrath RM8 or Greg Heffley and Storm? What's chat thinking? People want to see Steve for sure. Okay, well that's just... Hey, y'all got Steve or y'all got Sonic? Pick your poison. This is the game you play for money. Y'all want Storm? Alright, we'll put Storm on. Let's see if we can get this going. I'll have to start a new arena because it's going to expire, without a doubt. There we go. I'll get this typed out just in case they want to do that. JH5RL. They both checked in. Alright. Let's see if they join that. Wrath and RM8 kicking things off. Unless we're in Streamer Arena. Let's see here. Bruh. I am glitching. RGG's glitching. Okay, depending on if Storm joins this arena, we shall see. Storm will either join Greg's arena or mine. Storm has joined mine. Alright, cool. Wrath and RM8 will play it out off stream. Alright, there you go. You got the best of both worlds. You got IRLCO in there. Alright, cool. If y'all want to check out IRLC, you got the pin. Alright? Close that. Pikachu Steve. Let's check it out. Let's see here. Let me jump in the spectating box. Alright, Storm the Pikachu. Let's get it on. Game we play for money. Bro, I quit because it got boring for me. That's valid. You know what? And you know what? The game low-key got boring for a lot of people, but there's still people playing it. It's still got a massive audience, and it's got a really cracked character, but people still play through it. And that's what we're doing right here. We're putting on the show. Starting off on FD. Let's see how Storm handles this here. Hopefully the Storm don't take out my own Wi-Fi. It looks like things let up. It looks like things stopped, so that's good. Wrath is kind of good. Wrath is always good. Wrath is great. Wrath is one of the best Sonics there is. I was trying to put y'all on to Gate, but we do have some Storm fans. And I fear that we've seen 1001 Wrath sets, and we're not too sure about Storm. So you know what? A little bit of streamer bias, a little bit of viewer representation too, you know, a little bit of viewer feedback. That's kind of what I need. You know what I mean? I don't know, starting off though, this is a tough one. This is a tough matchup for Pika. Pika's kind of have to, like, circle camp, especially online with no delay mod. Are gonna have to be forced to, like, play a little bit more circle campy. But I don't know, we'll have to see. Nah, I'm blaming Nintendo. The game could easily be fun. There's just too many characters. Too many characters, that's the complaint. That's fair. That's fair. I'd argue that's what makes it fun. Took a game off Joker. Oh, wait. Run it down. I'm assuming. Just played. Oh, run it down. Rid. Right. I am slow. I did not put two and two together that you just played Wrath. You took a game off Wrath. And you know what? That is an accomplishment. Good on you. Good on you. My bad. I genuinely did not put that together until just now. I thought that was someone else talking about Wrath. Good games, though. Good games. I'm sorry I did try to get that set on stream. But, you know what? I feel like, you know, maybe Maybe it went the exact way it should have. You know what I'm saying? The Joker game was so Mickey Mouse. Was that the game that you won, though? You played Joker? Or did they play Sonic? Let me see. No! Damn it! Alright, let's check out. Hey, guys, y'all like Sonic, right? Good. I'm sorry, chat. This is the second week in a row this has happened. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. At least y'all are still getting some type of... Maybe I have to, like, decrease my bandwidth when I stream the tournaments, because... I don't know, this don't be happening on nights where I just play the game. Of course, the night where I don't need, like, where I can't lag out of lobbies, I'd be lagging out of lobbies. That's really unfortunate. Pretty sure Storm is the #1 peak in the US, for real? I'm a fact check you on this. Wait, can you check? You check character progress on Super Major? This is gonna be really stupid of me, but no, that's not what I need. I'm trying to figure out, like, can't you, like, sort by, like, the character? No. See, we don't have, whatchamacallit. We don't have the fucking... We don't have, like, the stats... Who ran the stats on Twitter for a long time about, like, the top characters and their like, winning percentages and, like, which characters there are based in the region? Oh my god, I could just look up Storm. I could just look up Storm on Start GG. Or Super Major. Here, hang on. Speaking of, Storm did take that game 1. It looks like they're about to run it back. Pardon that interruption. Storm took game 1 there. 78% win rate. Number 2. Oh my god. Number 2, ranked number 2 in Tennessee. Dang. That is Tennessee, right? The abbreviation? Tennessee is TN. Alright, cool. I fact-checked myself while I was fact-checking. Shoe stats, thank you. I don't use Twitter all too often anymore, so I forgot the name of the player. Or the name of the person. But they deserve much more respect than that, because they did a glorious service for the community. 17th at Cav Clash, damn. That's awesome. Is anyone paying attention to MomoCon this weekend? I'm gonna try and tune in. I know it'll be like Thursday. I think is it Thursday to Sunday? Thursday to Saturday? TN is Minnesota. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yo, the jab lock? Hang on. That was crazy. It's until Friday. Oh, it starts Friday? Dang, if it starts Friday, I'm gonna be busy all day, bro. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'll be able to watch it at work. Tear shed. I mean, top like 32 and stuff, that'll be like Saturday, Sunday night. That'd be cool. Yeah, this one you gotta be really careful with. It's very, very interesting predicament Storm has themselves in, because I feel like, I don't know, it is definitely an interesting choice to go to FD against Steve, but I don't know, Pika just might be doing better here. Someone needs a mod set PB Losers Pool 1. Uh-oh. Pool 1. Let me refresh here. Need a mod to move the task against Silver. He didn't say I want. Okay. Reggie's got it. Reggie's on top of things, bro. I gotta, like, turn on, like, notification noises for the server. That might help me a little bit more. Oh! Give Reggie a raise. Dude, if I could pay Reggie, I absolutely would. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh my god! He could kind of like squished underneath the up tilt though. It kind of saved him. Saved him for a little bit. Let's see. Storm gonna be able to close this out here. It's Steve. You can never write him off. But only time will tell, you know what I mean? This is a very... Oh, that down air didn't trade. It didn't trade with the minecart. Alright, 108%. Steve has lived these plenty of times before. Storm's gonna have to put the finishing blow of this set here. Winner of this set gets a top 8 spot. This map, I'm sorry, Greg, gonna be able to force a game 3, almost. Oh my god. Am I gonna commentator's curse this shit? Please don't. Please don't. I'll just feel bad. I just don't want to do it, dude. All right, there it is. Storm moving on. Let's see here. Right here. Okay. All right, cool. What went on here? Did I miss a mod call? Oh no. I mean, that was very long ago, but that's okay. We have to clear that. Mod creator requested 10 minutes ago. Let's see here. Mark resolved, right? That was fine. Okay, those sets are good. Good. Alright, Storm moving on. Great games. I believe now we're moving into the losers territory, chat. Let's take a look. Let's see, what sets can we get here in pool 1? Bale versus Aurelius? Is that how you pronounce both of their tags? Okay, IRLC's got that one covered. Luigi Too Cool? They're already started. Rid? Stream time! There we go. Storm, thank you for playing the game. We got it. Let's get it going. How do I spell the freaking MJIS Beast? Okay. MJIS Beast. Alright. Let's get this going here. It's looking like we got ourselves a Palu Samus matchup coming up here. Dan, read back 6 messages. 8. Buy me a Switch 2 would be very helpful. Okay, bold of you to tell me to go look back at the messages just for you to beg me to buy you a Switch. I've read all your other messages. I don't understand. I read your other messages. I got a lot of messages to keep up with. Uh-oh, did we miss? Benny Boy is typing. I'm hoping that got resolved.
3, 2, 1, go!
So I have a little problem. Okay, Ricky's got that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, what is happening? This is such an explosive start to this game. I was not paying attention to the start of it. But, oh my god, the SD! What is happening? I just looked over, bro! I just looked over! What's going on? When do y'all plan on doing top 8? We're gonna let both pools conclude. We're gonna get the other sets started, and then we're gonna start top 8. So, I think at this point, as soon as top 8 fills out completely, all of these sets are going to be streamed at one time. So winner's side is already filled out. We are just now waiting for loser's side. Let's see here. It will be a case scenario where the it'll be a case scenario where the sets have to be streamed one at a time. And that's usually how we always do top 8 on this channel with this tournament series. So top 8 gamers are advised to wait their turn. We'll be going straight up from winner's side down. We'll just be going down the line. But yeah. Oh, go for the up B, alright. Oh! They had a charge shot ready the whole time. They just couldn't get back up the stage to use it. They said, you know what? I'm letting it rip. Nice. Grab up throw from MJ. Let's see how things unravel here. Going in to the bottom half of this game 1. Seems as though RID definitely trying to just get a couple of different interactions from MJ to play off of. Definitely is one of those things with Palutena where you gotta be careful of the type of pressure you apply in this matchup. You don't really want to overextend. You don't want to put too much. You don't want to put too much pressure on Samus where she's best, where she's known best. She can really capitalize on you when you're in disadvantage, when you're kind of just floating around in the air willy-nilly. Palutena's really got to fight for that advantage state here. Seems like they're both kind of doing a good job trading off with it too. They're definitely just like rotating back and forth very subtly as the set goes on here. Nice down smash catch from MJ. Yo, what's up, Sigma? Hi, Dan. I'm back. You should set up predictions for top 8. You're so right. You're so right. We will do that. We will do that. I got you, bro. I got you. Hey, the Zare kill. Is that Zare? That is Zare. All right. The Zare to kill off stage. We'll take it for MJ for game 1. Don't forget, chat, we are playing for our bracket lives at this point. Thank you for the follow, Silver Soul. Thank you much. Thank you much. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. Yeah, I'm reading an MLP fanfic. Oh. Where it's an Invincible crossover? I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you what that looks like. Anyway. Jumping in. It's looking like a couple different interesting sets going on here. What's Pool 2 looking like for the loser's side? Let's see. Ice Blue making a hell of a run with Sonic here. Taking down 2 hammers per stock. Damn. Hammer's getting absolutely grilled the entire night, but still managed to take off a game from a Sonic, a set versus a Steve, and a chunky set. That is such an impressive run. Like, this bracket is genuinely as hard as nails. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable bracket we have tonight. Genuinely. Well, otherwise, Shiadu definitely making a run with Cloud. Big L taking on Shiadu on loser's side. winner of that fights Map. Sylphstar and Crispy potentially playing against Ice Blue.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see here. Alright, cool. Reggie, if you're in chat, thank you very much for helping me with some of the conflicts that are on the GG side. I really appreciate that. Oh, alright. Be a little bit careful here. Let's see. RID definitely keeping a much better form of aggression going into this game, too. Definitely wants to set the bar going in to this forced game 3, if they can get it. We'll have to see. Teleporting back to stage, trying to see if... Oh, no! The SD! Fuck! Unfortunate, but they're still in it. They're still in it. Samus at 143 is scary. We don't like Rage. We don't like Samus with Rage. It's just not a good look. It's just rough. Back air, alright. A little bit of back air slop to get that stock. We like to see that. We like to see that. As a Yoshi enthusiast myself. Let's see. Grab down throw. Not able to get the up air chains off quite yet. The rolls and the teleports are definitely helping RID in the grand scheme of things when put in the neutral positions here. Trying to keep a little bit more stage control. Seems like Samus definitely struggles to at least combat against that, considering how long her neutral grab is. Long in terms of, like, animation-wise. Let's see. Trying to go for that back air. Not going to connect either. Not going to fall into the side B. A very controlled recovery from MJ there. Is it just me, or do the female characters make up, like, 80% of this game's annoying characters? That's kind of misogynist. I'm just playing. But no, because Steve. And Steve kind of classifies as both boy and girl, no? Save for Game & Watch, Hero, Snake, Sonic. I don't know what kind of argument you're trying to make here. I think we play a video game where the top 5 characters in all time in it are an 8-bit Blockman, NES toy, a 2D handheld game guy, a what the fuck even is Snake? Like an army, like a super secret army agent, whatever. And then a fucking hedgehog. Like, really? It unordered, by the way. Don't correct me on that. Oh, I'm just shitballing. Don't we all? Don't we all? Wouldn't that just put Steve in the class of annoying women as well as annoying for men? So he's just annoying. Exactly. Leaf Snow, Leaf Storm. That's what I'm trying to get at. Oh man, no. I got so distracted, yo! MJ took the game! MJ took the game right from underneath RID. Damn, unfortunate for RID, but a good run regardless. A respectable run regardless. Good games, good games. MJ with the win! Let's see here. Should we try and get a winner side? Actually, there might be sets in Pool 1 ready to go. Let us see. IRLC has got Bailiff Sama? Luigi Too Cool falling to Asia. RID falling to MJ. Now playing Vierzen Let's see if we can catch a Pool 2 set. How do you guys feel? What are the characters coming up? Robin, Bay. Who does Bay play? Rob. Okay, Robin, Rob, Samus, Sonic Pyra, or Steve, Ike. Let's go look at Pool 2. Let's see. What characters are coming up here? Pichu, Sonic, Steve, Cloud. Alright. Oh, this set just started. Ice Blue Silpstar. Let's see if we can get this set started. I should have probably set that this would be their stream set, but let's see if they have not already started. We shall see. I definitely need to work on just setting the sets. Yeah, we're gonna have that there. Can you set multiple stream sets at a time? I'd assume, right? I'd assume you can do that. The map and Big L already start? Okay, they did. I don't think they're gonna start. I don't think they're gonna join my stream, is what I'm trying to say. We might have to jump back into Pool 1. I guess. Jump back over into Pool 1 here. How's IRLC stream doing? Let's see here. That's top 8. Alright. Oh, I think I just snatched this from IRLC. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I kind of just snatched it from bro. My bad. My bad. I just snatched the set from him. That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry. I just snatched it entirely. Hold on, do I get the chat? Wait. Is there not a chat for IRLC stream? Oh, chat's disabled. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Alright, cool. Let's see here. We'll get this set rolling here. We'll run back a set with MJ. See if MJ will make a run for themselves. For y'all's top 3 most hated, annoying characters. For me, probably Min Min, Game & Watch, and yeah, I'll say Steve. That's such a copy pasta. That is such a copy pasta message that I just read. Because I want to think in the grand scheme of things. I want to think of all characters from all walks of life. Y'all know what I'm saying? So, I think the most annoying characters of all time. Let me think about it. I want to expand out past the likes of the video game, right? Like, who do I have, like, a really burning hatred for outside of this game? I fucking hate Toad. Toad is a video game character, though. He's from Mario. Toad just snatches my first place placements in Mario Kart at the last second every fucking chance he gets. I hate his bitch ass. I'm not really gonna let that distract me too much. I want to focus on talking about this set. But here we go. Let's see if Virzin take on MJ going into this losers round 6 set. Winner of this will take on Greg Heffley in the losers quarterfinals. I'd rather fight them than like a Palu or Lucas? I don't know. I think it's just like... I think to me it's just like... they're characters that are like inherently designed to be annoying, you know what I mean? Like, I think that kind of makes it to where like your own individual experience against that character is like almost inherently going to be annoying just because that's how they've been designed. Like, Min Min was not designed to, like, be, like, rainbows and flowers, you know what I mean? To play against, I mean. But, like, you take a character like Incineroar, you know where I'm going with this. You take a character like Incineroar, who actually has pretty cool mechanics and is, like, fairly difficult to actually, like, do, like, well with in a bracket setting, in a tournament setting, and you just fucking mash side B with him? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking hate Incineroar. You know what I mean? I think it more or less has to do with the player base that the character might have. You know what I mean? I don't even think it can apply to one specific person or play style. Like Sonic. Sonic's like intended to play in a very passive way, and the player base capitalizes on that. But you know what? It's just how it is, man. It's just how it is. God, I'm so excited for my sushi. I just realized I'm gonna grab that during my top 8 commentary, but Min Min would be much less annoying if she had reasonable lag. Like, end lag on her moves. I feel like that'd make her unusable, low-key. I feel like how she is now is perfectly fine. She has counterplay. Min Min is kind of like going through a renaissance, in my opinion. Like, we're seeing a lot of success with Dora Migi, and Japan is honestly carrying the character on their back because no one in America wants to play Min Min. But yeah, I don't know, just my own opinion. Give me sushi. These are my California rolls that only I can have. RLC, do you want to stream Bargain Silpstar? Let me check here. Bargain Silpstar. Oh, up air killed, nice. Let me see here. Alright, cool. We'll let IRLC get that one. Alright. We'll let IRLC get Silpstar versus Bargain. Virzin taking on MJ. Coming out of that game alive. Trying to pull a clutch win here against a very skilled Samus, it seems like. It seems like they've got a lot of good setups. They've got a lot of good like aggression in the right areas at the right times, so things seem to look pretty heckin' close. Also, I just want to mention, this was someone from IRLC's stream, but Tiger saying, here to learn and get better, so don't mind embarrassing myself. to be honest with you, that is a very healthy way, and I know this person's not in my chat, but that is a very healthy way to approach learning anything in general. Sometimes, chat, I've learned you just gotta look stupid sometimes, you know what I mean? And trying new things is scary. Learning something brand new can be scary. But, like, when it comes down to, like, actually improving at something, you're gonna kind of have to look like an idiot sometimes. Yeah, and I think your Yoshi is pretty annoying too. Okay, and this is where we try to rage bait me all night. Yep. This is the part where you just try to rage bait me all night. Oh my god. Oh! Forward tilted 2-frame! Excellent job. Bargain Silk Star. That's chilling. Let's see here. Winter side is still looking good. I can honestly close this and just use this at this point. By phase. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. I cast a message. Alright, now I get it. I'm gonna have this. There we go. I'm gonna copy that message. I didn't say you're Yoshi. It doesn't matter. You come into this stream with that energy. You come into this stream with that hating-ass energy for my character. I'm gonna assume it's because you... What other Yoshis do you be playing? Genuine question. Oh my god, the triple dipper. Trying to go for the quad dipper. With that up air. Hang on. Trying to set more aggressive options here. Definitely seems like Beerzen is trying to make a good aggressive approach going into the bottom half of this game too. Oh my god, the SD! This is for MJ's bracket life. They gotta walk out of this stock alive. What will happen here? Ooh, missed the grab. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, almost got the Flame Nova off, but teched into the Charge Blast. This is a crazy damage setup for... Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? That was so much damage in so little time. Everything I've assumed about this character is true. Everything. Holy shit, that was insane. MJ's killing it. It's all about how you respond to the adversity, chat. And that was a great way to respond. Forcing the game 3. Are we gonna stick on Town of City though? That begs the question. I don't know. I feel like if I'm Pirate Myther, I feel like I'm switching up real quick. Could be wrong though. They could be running it back. All right. We shall see. Let's get it. Game 3 going in. MJ time. Let's see. Kicking things off on Big Brain Stadium. It's gonna feel like I feel like honestly this stage might not even necessarily be all too different of a switch up. I feel like both players would be fairly comfortable on this stage. Did they start on PS2? I don't think they did. I was talking to IRLC a lot game 1, so I didn't really catch... Oh my god. Oh, almost went for the double down, and that would have been nuts. Oh! That made me jump out of my skin. Holy shit, that was so close. That was such a close down air. Both of these characters having lethal down airs makes this set just like that much more stress-inducing. Oh my god! Tried to kill with that little bomb down there, but it's not gonna work. See the charge shot. Alright, definitely gonna have to see... Oh, nice. Alright, a little bit more of these aggressive options, going past ledge for that up B from Pyra there, too. Alright, down air will do it. I believe that was down air and back air. I don't know my Pyra Mythro Ball, I'm sorry. Usually I'm assuming it's one of the two. With Pyra, there's Big Swing 1 and Big Swing 2. You just gotta miss both, you know? You just gotta dodge both. Alright. Alright. Keeping things even here. Very interesting to see how both players kind of just like reset neutral. Because like both of them kind of do just like they play to get these little chunks of damage off at a time. And that's something that like, oh man, it's unfortunate SD. That's something that I feel like a lot of players kind of just like overlook when just starting out competitive Smash. A lot of this game is just playing bits of the game, pieces at a time. Does that make sense, chat? It's not one of those things where like you have to constantly be aggressing over and over and over again. It's a matter of recognizing when it is your turn to play the game. Oh! It's back here. Alright. Last stock for both of these gamers. Fighting for their tournament lives. Let's see. MJ fighting for that deficit. Definitely trying to keep things alive here. Oh my god! That Pyra recovery, you gotta be careful with it. Samus can punish it pretty well. Charge shot. Let's see. Oh no, there it is! It covered the neutral getup. Wow! That might have been like the closest set of the night. Excellently done, everyone. Nice job. Great set. Great set. All right. Let's see here. Let us jump over. Bargain and Sylvstar. They have not started yet, but that is IRLC. That is for IRLC stream. Let's see if we can jump into Pool 2. Maybe we can catch some last sets. Unless Pool 2 is finished. Who else do we got, chat? Wait, that was Pool 2. We're talking Pool 1. My fault. Jump over to Pool 1. See who else is left. Alright, chat. You guys gotta help me decide. I'm seeing Greg Heffley and RM8. Did this set start yet? Hey, so you guys will be on stream. Sorry about that. I know you just left. Best of luck to both of you. Alright, cool. So IRLC's got Bailiff versus Asia. Alright. Wait, is he streaming that one? That is going right now, and that just started. And then I think I will get Sylvstar. Definitely get the winner of the set I'm currently streaming if you can. That'll be hype. Okay. So we're gonna get RM8 versus the winner of this set. Y'all want to watch that, or should we... You know what? Alright, cool. We'll let Sylvstar and Bargain play it out here. Let's see here. I'll reach out. I'll stream winner of this. Alright, chat. We're going to try and stream the winner of this set here. I think this was just game 1 that we're watching at the moment. Steves are out in full force. That they are! That they are. But you know what? It's fine. Steve is not banned in this tournament. If there's a Steve in the bracket, there's a Steve in the bracket. You know, we gotta let the players flourish. We gotta let the players do their own thing. IRLC is like trying to hook me up here, so I think this next set... Why do I look green? What? Do y'all see that? Why do I look green? Do I look green on anyone else's cameras? I don't know. Anyways. Let's check it out here. Let's see how, let's see how this goes here. Asia we've seen play in Big Brain 26. Had a lot of great setups and a lot of good plays with their Robin. We didn't watch much of them today, but it definitely seems like they are suited for a possible spot here in Losers Round 7. Things are looking good on their end. Bayleth's going to have to work a little bit harder to try and get back to... Oh no, the spike! Tragic. The spike! Set things off here. That's really like... I feel like the thing about like Robin in this matchup is like when you're fighting with Rob, you're gonna have to do everything in your power to just like land like any type of like 0 to death or close to 0 to death combo you can. It's not necessarily like, because I think of like Robin as like a character you have to like camp out and play like passive against, right? But when you do get these interactions with Robin, you gotta make them count, or she's gonna make you pay by having her deal with her arsenal from such a far distance. You know what I'm saying? If Bailiff gets booked, you gotta give me $5 for each. Fucking mean each? What do you mean each? Nobody's getting booked. Nobody's getting slapped with the Book of Knowledge. Oh! Oh, man. Oh! Tried to get the up smash read, but no good, and that literally kills him! That is insane, bro. Now, just like Samus, everything I thought about Samus was right. Everything that I've been thinking about Robin is wrong. You put Robin in the right hands, and she's explosive. It's genuinely crazy. To think we might possibly have... no, wait, I can't say shit yet. I can't say shit yet until the set is over. Because it looks like we're gonna be seeing a game 3 here, possibly. Unless Asia literally just, like, absolutely explodes Rob here. I don't know what to expect, though. Oh my god, this is so close. Robin is kinda Diet Steve. Elaborate. Elaborate on that, if you will. Oh my god, yeah, that's game 3. That was what I was expecting. Just like one random stray hit from Rob off stage gets it. That's fine. Kind of what you'd expect. Robin, I feel like, with Rage, I really don't know what Robin should utilize with Rage options, but, you know. You never really know. Let's see, though. Going into game 3, here we go. Anyone's game. Robin has the 0 to 65 and generally a good kit besides the frame data. That's fair. I I don't know how I feel about the 0 to 65 combo, but like, because to me, the Steve up air, like, the Steve combos, the Steve up air combos seem a lot more consistent than the Robin arc fires. I feel like they find ways to just, like, constantly get out of it, you know what I mean? A lot of characters can find a way to just, like, randomly get out of it. Levin Sword snipes you out like Steve back air. Okay, alright. Let's see here. See if Bailiff can come up with this win. Sitting at 107% now. Try to get the zap too. It's very interesting, like Bailiff's neutral now seems a lot more controlled than it was in game 2. Like, I feel like they were finding ways to just, like, randomly land into, like, a good amount of setups. Ooh, that was a stray side B. That was really... Oh, man, that almost killed him. That almost killed him. Robin can't build a wall, though? Yeah, you're right. Robin does not have blocks. Oh my god. Alright, alright. See how things get set up here. Oh! Okay, we get the arc fire charge there. We see the arc fire setups trying to ensue, trying to find their way to this Rob, but Bailiff definitely trying to keep things to a medium here. Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, dude. As soon as I saw her get poked by that gyro, I knew. I was like, wait, no. Wait, no. Wait. Grab up throw. Good kill. Got you. Asia is on Tournament Life. I think I'm gonna really quickly chat, not to interrupt your scheduled program. You know what? Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. Sorry. I don't want to miss what happens in the set.
Trying to go for that bombing up here. I love that combo. Trying to get the roll in too. And that gyro is still active. That move is so broken. Anyway, side B.
Oh man, that's so... Oh no, the up smash again! What if I just did it again? The final move that takes the set, or Bailiff Samba. Good games, good games. Let's jump into Pool 1 and get this next set going against RM8. That was such a close game. Alright. JH5RL. Alright. Let's get this set going. Gonna be Bailiff versus RM8 on the MccDann broadcast. Hope y'all are excited. I was appointed this set by IRLC, said it'd be very hype. We'll have to see where this goes. What is that? What is that character select thing? Is that... Do you see that? It looks like just a... It looks like a stick. You guys see that on the scoreboard? What is happening? What is going on with that? Oops. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, we'll let that set check in. We'll see where we go. See where things go. How's Greg Heffley versus MJ going? Greg Heffley up 1 game against MJ. Will we see another top 8 showing from RM8? Let's find out. Mind you, this is seed 4. Let's see, where did RM8 place here? Mind you, chat, this is seed 4 versus seed 8. I don't know. That can be tough. I don't know. We'll have to see if and have them report. Hopefully it's not a DQ. Oh, there we go. They checked in. Nice! Uh-oh. Is Bargain not here? Oh, no! Is this true? Apparently Bargain is not here? Oh? I'm fine with waiting. I'm gonna stream another set since Bargain isn't here yet, but if he checks and you guys want to be on stream, let me know. Okay. Alright, so... Ooh. Is this the only set that's left? Ooh, this might be the only set that's left. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. So apparently, we have a check-in, but the person is not there. So we're gonna give them a couple more minutes here. We're looking at Bargain. Oh, Bargain did get DQ'd. Never mind. Alright, Sylph in top 8. Chat, we've got pool 2 all filled out. Alright. Greg Kefley and MJ going on their own leisure. Winner of that takes top 8. And this set here. That concludes it for RM8's side stream. We will be focusing our top 8 bracket on my stream here. I would have won the bracket already. Dang it. Oh wait, that's not... Oh my bad, that's not my chat, my fault. Can I stop combining chats now? I wonder if I can stop combining chats. It might just be until we leave the stream. We'll be fine. We'll keep it up. Alrighty then. Let's get this last set rolling. This will be the last set before top 8, chat. You said RM8 instead of IRLC. Wait, did I? My bad. I got mixed up. My fault. That's okay, though. That's okay. Because after this set, either Greg Heffley or MJ will be moving on, and then it'll be RM8 versus Baylith. Winner of this moves on as well. Top 8 will be filled out, and we will be good to go. Let's see how it goes. Both players kind of taking their time, but here we go. Rob Ike will commence. Let's get it started. Start things out on FD. Is this a button test? No, it's not. Okay. See if we can get a couple different setups going here. Okay, interesting choice to up B the... whatchamacallit? To up B the gyro. Grab Couple different aerials here. I think they tried to get an up B recovery spike, but I don't know if that was exactly the case. IRLC, thanks for rating, bro. Thank you again for helping. Let's see. Oh, down air to the up air. Okay, okay. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Let's see here. Let me load my music back up here. Wait. Let's get a new set of music here. Ooh, Sonic and City Pop. Let's do that. Alright, alright. IRLC, why no enter this one? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, there go IRLC in chat. Yo, good luck with the rest of bracket. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much again for helping host. I really do appreciate it. It gives the gamers another perspective. And I do greatly appreciate that. Ooh. Let's see, a lot of jumping in this set here. Definitely going to be a little bit more spontaneous, if that's the case. Honestly, yeah, this is kind of like the battle of the aerials, right? I feel like both characters definitely benefit from a lot of different options in the air. Oh my god, the gyro! I think RM8 air dodged onto the gyro, but the air dodge timing ran out, and then they got poked by it into the F smash. That was tragic. There's so much going on, but you know what? It doesn't matter. RM8 still walking out of that game with game 1 under their belt. Alright. Let's kick things off going into game 2. See if anything changes. Will we either see an FD run back, or will we see an entirely different stage here? I don't know who decided to go FD. I'd assume that it was RM8's decision. I could be wrong. But I don't know. I don't know. For the most part, though, I think that, like, the general consensus is that, like, you're gonna want to take Rob. If you're Ike, you're going to take Rob to certain stages that he can essentially just, like, die fairly earlier on. But I don't know. I think it goes the same for Ike. I don't know Ike's, like, weight class, so I can't really exactly pick stages for that character either. I'd like to think that Ike falls on the heavier side as well. He strikes me as, like, a mid-heavyweight. Not like a heavy character, per se, but... MJ is out! Bro! Such a good run from them, though. Genuinely. GG's to them. It was fun watching their sets. Truly. It was a really fun time watching their sets. Let's see who picks what stage here. Oh, seems like the stage has been set. Let's check it out. Yo, what's going on, Sticky? Bringing it to Big Brain Stadium here. Let's see if we can, let's see how this one will turn out. Again, I feel like RM8 definitely trying to contest their advantage state a little bit more with these falling forward airs. Be a little bit different each time, but you gotta be careful because Rob has that same game plan. It's certainly something you gotta be really careful of. I also almost witnessed that dunk of Doom and Despair. That would have been insane. That would have been completely insane. Oh! Alright, solid back air. Oh. Roll out, alright. Alright. Bob just kind of just trying to get in there to get something to work. Something's got to give, you know? Both players kind of like having... Oh, that didn't kill. Oh my god. What? Yo! Oh my god, I hope my camera wasn't blocking that. Ah, he did the forward tilt to kill instantly. It's even again. That was an insane up air to kill there. Wow. I don't know, I feel like that was just like both players also at the same time, like, they're not necessarily worrying too much about, like, rushing back to ledge, or, like, maybe it's because both characters seemingly have, like, great, like, ledge setups, you know what I mean? It could certainly make for a lot more of a, like, intimidating experience, I would say. Oh. Missed the up air through the air dodge there. Oh, the side, or no, that was neutral B. The neutral B into the dash attack will get the kill next for RM8. The last time I entered, I didn't have time to stream sets. See, IRL, see, Reggie simply doesn't understand the streamer struggle. It's hard to compete and stream the tournament at the same time. We're not HBox. We're not HBox, and we don't have a Shubi. And you know what? We try our best to just put on the sets as often as we can. You know? And that was side B F tilt. That wasn't Ike's neutral B? Oh, is the neutral B his counter? I don't play the character that much. I don't play the freaking character. Oh, man. Oh, he whiffed. Oh, no, he whiffed the gyro, but I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. They're setting up a game 3. Excellent job from Bailiff. Let's see what game 3 is looking like. I wonder what stage they'll go to this time. Will it be an entirely different one, or will we be revisiting FD? That was a hell of a tongue twister. I don't know. Don't know. I feel like with the larger characters, you're generally gonna want to stick with, I don't know, either stages that are neutral or the smaller ones, right? I don't know. Ike's not that large of a character, but he's got large hitboxes, so it's like, I don't know, if you're Rob, you kind of want to avoid those. We're taking it back to Big Brain, alright. Yo, I've become Bailiff's biggest fan. I put him on stream. I put him on my stream 4 times and he cooked every single time. That's valid. Honestly, I kind of did the same, like, I was thinking about it earlier in the stream. I kind of did the same thing with MPG. Because MPG's from my region, so I love putting my guy on blast, you know what I mean? I like being able to, like, give him the opportunity to be on stream if I ever hosted an event like this, and I actually have the option to do it. But yeah, I also tried to, like, pay attention to what sets chat wanted and stuff like that, and mix those in there too, you know what I mean? I feel like I got a good mix of characters tonight. We caught the chunky 2 hammers upset, except that the game 3 lagged out, so I was really upset about that, but there's really not much you can do about it. But yeah, that was a rough run for me in this bracket, but these sets are gorgeous. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you're enjoying it. These have been some pretty hot sets tonight. They have been some pretty hot sets tonight. There have been some pretty crazy upsets too. Very interesting upsets. MPG is sick. MPG is my goat, bro. MPG is very, very good at the game. But let's see here. RM8 trying to keep this run alive. by living to like 180, 200%. I didn't even think that was possible with Ike. Oh, hang on. Oh, powering through the Nair with the up B. I kind of like that as a reaction. It's kind of like a... Whoa, 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 wait a minute. The damage is just flying around here, bro. Oh no, he dash attacked the freaking gyro. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Deciding to play a little bit slower on the stage here. What upsets have occurred? Chunky lost to 2 hammers per stock. I believe that there's a couple that are slipping my mind, but if you want to look at the bracket, it is right here. There you go. It's hard to kind of tell after only like paying most attention to the ones that have been on my own stream, but whew. Dang. Definitely trying to keep ooh, you gotta be so careful. Nice, honestly, good job waiting on the ledge for the gyro to disappear. Pretty smart on them. Chunky got 33rd, losing to 2 hammers per stock, the Ice Climbers, and Shiadu the Cloud is in losers. Did Shiadu make top 8? Actually, I think I missed that. Where's my tab? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I can close that. There we go. We're good. Shout out TN, lost to Bailiff as well. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh! There it is! Our mate stays alive for another top 8 run. I can't recall the last time we've seen an Ike player, let alone an Ike player, right? Like, run back-to-back top 8s in my tournament. That's awesome. Congratulations. Top 8 is about to kick off. Let's get things started here. Let me actually really quickly jump into Restream, just so I can do this here. I'm going to edit this. I'm going to say top 8. Save that here. Alright, gamers. As we finalize things on this end, top 8 is going to kick off momentarily. As we do this, I must remind the people in top 8 here. Broadcast a message to the sets. We're gonna let this from bracket 1, we're gonna let this verify, and then we're going to start top 8 and then broadcast the message. Let's see here. Alright. That is all set. I can close these 2 brackets now. Refresh this. Let me go to match, what I'm in right now, match dashboard. Bracket setup. Top 8. Alright, just like fools, we have to start top 8 manually. Let me just remember how to get to that. Give your boy 1 second to navigate start GG. Registration settings. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Dashboard. I gotta go to dashboard, and then events, tasks, quests. No, it's not where I gotta go. How the hell do I start top 8 again? Ike gets me depressed. Thank you for hosting. I'm very sorry, Bailiff, but you did have a hell of a run. You really did. That is a hard matchup and you genuinely did the absolute best you could, it's still something to be proud of, you know? Alright, I'm going to set these timers. Oh, actually, I'm not going to set a timer. We're going to set them as best of 5s. Good. Make sure that's set as best of 5. We're going to start the bracket. And I'm going to broadcast these 4 sets. My message here. Cancel. Send that. Alright, let's check it out here, chat. Here's what your top 8 is looking like. Wrath, Storm, MPG, Alan Dis on the winner's side, and Greg Heffley, Sylvstar, Big L, and RM8 chilling on the loser's side. Wrath and Storm will be the first one to go. Save station, and we're going to start this bracket here. Current stream, report, start match. There we go. Let's get it on. We'll try to go one set at a time. But MPG and Alon Dis will be right up next here. Also, by the way, how often are these brackets? My English final essay wiped me out before a bracket, and I'm trying to perform better in this series when I'm fresher. That's valid. You will see this bracket every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want to check out more about the schedule, it is on the main page. Oops, what did I... Genuinely, how did I do this? You know what? We'll rock with it. We'll rock with this for now. Uh-huh. We'll rock with this for now. I don't even know how I did this with my own tab. Down here on the schedule tab, bracket starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Time every other Tuesday, with the exception of cancellations, though I don't think I will be canceling many of these. Updates on the bracket stream will be on my Twitter or my Discord. You can also join the Discord server for the tournament. That's also at the bottom of the Start GG page, but if you want to get more info on it, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Alright. Let's see here. You do the other set first. Got caught up in something real quick. Storm, you okay with that? Let's see here. Whichever set we choose, I believe... Let me see here. If Storm gives me the okay, if he can't play it, otherwise it's fine. Alright. Alright, let's get it on. Your first set of the night will be against MPG versus Alon Dis. Here we go. I imagine this will be a very interesting set to start things out for the night. For one, we've seen MPG make a good run in these tournaments previously, but don't know how Alon Dis will tackle it. So it'll be anyone's game. I know MPG's from my region. I'm his like #1 biggest fan, but I do want to be able to keep all the bias out of the bracket. Keep the bias out of the bracket. That's the kind of language we gotta start passing around here. Can we play our match off stream, please? Nope. Wait, hang on. Who is this for? I do really want to try and have all sets on stream. If you make top 8, that is basically like the majority of the bracket is supposed to be streamed, so I do plan on keeping it that way. Dan rechat. Manny, can we play Matt? Wait. I have a classificatory tourney in like 40 minutes. I don't want a multi-tourney, but I really don't want a DQ either. Alright, yeah. Which set is this? If the other opponent's okay with it, then y'all can play it out. Is Greg Heffley? Alright. We'll try to be flexible. Speaking of being flexible, really quickly before this starts, I'm gonna go grab my food. Okay, I'm back. Did everyone good? Everyone get to play, or everyone like that got to play, needed to play their set early is playing it? Okay, cool. Alright, Sylvstar and Greg Heffley will be playing their set early because Sylvstar, or Greg Heffley, I'm sorry, Greg Heffley has another tournament coming up. We gonna work on that. I took a game off around this once? Really? Oh, damn. Thank you. Sorry, this will be the first and last time happening. It's fine. I understand. I do appreciate you not trying to multi-tourney either. I will let that pass. That's fine. Anyways, along this MPG, here we go. Kick it dings off. What is a classificatory tourney? I could not tell you. I have no idea. I am completely speechless on that one, but that's all good. Snake and Mega Man sounds like a unique matchup. Yes, it'll definitely be interesting. It is a battle of two very extreme hits. Arsenal. Whatever they got in the arsenal, right? They're throwing the fridge at each other. For the most part, though, like, Mega Man definitely seems like the one character that could contest Snake the most. You know what I mean? Especially, like, I can think of, like, for a few reasons. Oh my god, that was a crazy setup. One of the reasons, though, thinking, like, oh damn, he got exploded, that was crazy. One of the reasons being, like, aerial speed, I feel like Mega Man definitely wins in that department. As Snake moves, like, pretty linear, right? Snake does have, like, a lot of ledge setup options, though, which can kind of, like, make things a lot more difficult for Mega Man, since you don't want to really be in the air versus Snake. You just have to kind of play a little bit more to, like, your own flowchart. And for MPG, like, that changes up. It seems like it can change up very, very frequently. Alondis, though, is definitely making a good job at getting the lead and then just keeping it. You know what I mean? Setting down the nades, keeping, like, that pressure when necessary. Like, does seem like, seems like one of those sets I feel like will... It will certainly take its time. It will take its time to play through. But it will work out regardless, you know? It'll prove to be a very interesting... a very complex set, regardless. Oh, damn. Alright, alright. Forward air to kill there. MPG chilling at a 105%. Not looking too good for the robot right now, but things can always change. Alonda's keeping a good, consistent pressure. Especially, like, on a stage like Small Battlefield, you kind of have to. Like, you don't really have time to, like, run away and just mind your own business. Like, Mega Man's just gonna kind of constantly pressure you right in front of your face anyway. It, like, comes in phases, right? Like, you fade in, and you're scrapping, and then you fade out, and you're throwing stuff at it. You're throwing stuff at each other, you know? Whether it's the saucers, whether it's blast, whether it's Snake's own nades. Could be anything. Could be anything. Can that Snake jab true frame, chat? Is that what I'm trying to see Alonda's do? Or he's trying to catch, probably trying to catch the jump past the ledge, right? I'm assuming that's what he's trying to do. Oh, it's a qualifier. Oh, it's a qualifier. Gotcha. Yeah, then by all means. I mean, if you have to DQ, then you DQ too, you know what I mean? I can see how the qualifier could be much more important, you know what I mean? I could understand that entirely. Yo, what's going on, biology playlist? Welcome to the stream. What movies you hype for? I heard there's this new horror movie called Obsessed that's like apparently like scaring the living daylights out of people that like always watch horror movies, so I might go see that. Mind you, I don't really watch horror movies like that myself. Mario Galaxy movie was pretty hype. I saw Iron Lung a couple months ago. That was pretty good. Oh, the up air to kill! Wow, that was such a close game, and I wasn't even commentating it. My bad. MPG though, taking game one. I don't know. I think that's the few movies that I've been interested in. Not really many coming up though. You know what I mean? There's like not. I'm like going back and watching movies that have already come out. Maybe Super Woman? What movie is that coming out? When does that come out? Supergirl, I'm sorry. 2026 it's coming out. Oh, it's coming out June 26th. I might go see that. The movie Acme doesn't want you to see is near. Coyote vs. Acme? I don't even know. I'm not sure. I haven't heard that one. Anyways, game 2 getting started here. Definitely a lot more punchy starting off the first 30 seconds of this game. I feel like they finally just started laying hands on each other. It felt like game 2 started and they immediately started scrapping. Whereas like game 1, you know, you typically see like a little bit more of like a passive style. You see a little bit more back and forth, throwing some projectiles and just trying to understand what kind of pattern they've got. And that's kind of vital for both characters on both perspectives, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, okay. Hang on. Got that forward air. MPG trying to catch the... Oh, man, that was close. MPG trying to catch these ledge options definitely proving to be a little bit more difficult. Up tilt kill, nice. Alright, alright. Excellent job by Alandis. Okay, down tilt and the dash attack that was, yep. I don't know. Definitely seems like we're kind of in a similar situation as game 1. Alonda's definitely taking a good heavy lead from MPG again, but MPG still finding a way. Oh my god! Catching the roll read with a down smash. Excellently done there. Oh! Oh my god, I thought he caught it again. That would have been crazy. We gonna go for some type of read. Okay, we did a short hop and caught it with a dash attack. That's fine too. That's fine too. Down tilt to try to get him back up into disadvantage. Exactly where MPG wants him. Pellet into a forward air. Will not get him off stage quite yet. Alonda's fighting for this center stage control too. Definitely trying to like... Oh, whoa, where did that come from? I thought that was on the left side. Shit! Oh, that was probably a nade that went off. Alonda's definitely like... When they do get the... When they do get their feet back on the ground, I see them kind of like pivoting towards center stage. Just trying to keep the fight relatively close, especially at these higher percents, you know, keeping their bodies closer to the center of the stage here. But it seems like right now, they're throwing the whole fridge at MPG over here, who's just trying to look for that in. Oh! That'd be really funny if Snake could blow himself up doing that, but I don't think he can. Can he? I'm not sure. That'd be really funny if he could, but I don't think he can do. I don't think he can blow himself up that way. Okay. Okay. Get a couple different hits here. Oof! Man, that forward air came out so quick. I don't know what frame that forward air is active on, but it comes out so freaking fast. I see. So I believe Snake is trying to use that jab for when Mega Man jumps past the ledge to try and catch it. That's sick. Michi chilling at 122%, but this hasn't stopped him before. Tried to go for a grab, and it missed. Oh, wait! Up tilt to the crotch! Game 2 is going to Alonda's. Good set so far. This is exciting. This is exciting to watch. I feel like it's a lot of back and forth, but it's very, like, intricate how both of these players, like, need to go about their, whatchamacallit? It's a very intricate process of, like, how to actually get their specific approach. If you don't put too much thought into it, you're gonna regret it. You know what I mean? But anyways, as we speak about other sets, let's take a look at top 8 here for those of you that aren't quite sure of what's happening. MccDann and Alonda's are on stream right now. Greg Heffley and Sylvstar had to play their set to boost Greg Heffley up a little bit. Sylvstar, currently in the middle of fighting for their tournament lives. 2-1. Definitely, like, a lot more of a intricate situation they got there. But after this set, we will most likely have Wrath versus Storm, and then we will probably bump down to watch Big L and RM8 as we continue throughout losers. We will bump then right back up to winners finals, and then the winner of that will be in grands, and then see how things play out from there. Everything okay with these gamers here? It seems like they're making a very... Someone in this arena is making a very educated decision. I don't... Wait a minute. I actually don't know. I feel like they're really thinking hard about the stage picks. MPG definitely wants to be very careful about this next stage pick because it can be a make or break situation. Honestly, might be PS2 again. I know how the players in my region roll. Oh, how do I do the predictions? Right. We were supposed to do the predictions. You know what? We still can do the predictions. You can't because only mods can do it. But I can certainly get one started right now. Let's see here. This is a best of 5 sets, so we've still got time. Let's get that started. I got you. I'll continue that in the set. Thank you. I appreciate that, big dog. Also, thank you for reminding me to read my own chat. I think I did pretty well with running this tournament today. The only thing that I think I need to work on a little bit better next time around is I gotta keep an eye out for more conflicts in the match dashboard, because I did miss one, and I let one kind of just like slip through my crosshairs, which was kind of unfortunate, but everything else ran pretty smoothly. Oh, he meant a prediction. I also meant a prediction. But it's kind of like a poll at the same time. Okay, we'll run a prediction. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll let that run. We'll let that run through, and then we'll run it later. Oh my god, I just closed my Twitch chat. What's going on, Twitch chat? I'm back, like I never left. Alright. So we got a tie, alright. Implying it could be anyone's game. MPG definitely making sure in these moments like this, like, playing a little bit more scarce is kind of like the move. You don't necessarily... Fangolo! At least it's a best of 5. At least it's a best of 5. Right? At the bare minimum. I swear, dude. I don't know what it is. This stream loves to do this. Only on nights we run this tournament, bro. That's so unlucky. Is MPG streaming his run? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. Damn it! Not the Wi-Fi. Not the MccDann Wi-Fi, bro. I'm sick of the allegations! I'm going to go to whoever installed my fiber optic fucking internet and tell them, get this shit out of my grass, because it has done nothing. It has done nothing to help my streams. And that is my crash out with my internet for the night. It has done, genuinely though, fiber optic is so overrated. Genuinely nothing about it has changed my internet connections. It's ridiculous. It's just cringe. It's just cringe, and it's just ridiculous, and it's cringe. Anyways. That's a really unfortunate way to just have that part of the game kind of cut out. Alondis takes that game too. Alright. Moving into game 3. Let's see if MPG can push... Wait, that was game 4. My fault. Let's see if MPG could push through here. We'll have to see. Imagine not using Ethernet, what a bum. What? You know what? I'm gonna just let it fly. Cause you know what you're talking about. And I ran this entire tournament, so my internet might just be a little tired. Or some shit. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Game 4. Chat, don't let Braver check the bot. This is not what I intended on happening. I don't understand why. Maybe I gotta turn down my bandwidth? Alright, chat, I'm knocking down the bandwidth a little bit, alright? We're knocking down the bandwidth so we don't see connection issues, hopefully. Bro, ain't no way. I'm telling you guys, it's because of my bit rate. My bit rate was at 5,000. Normally that's like the standard for like Twitch, right? But because this game fucking sucks and it gets onto my internet, right? And it's like, oh, we need all the streaming bandwidth. It's like it's like a straw. It's like it plugs into my internet and it goes and it takes all of it. And so what I gotta do, right? I have to balance between my own live stream and the bracket, the game, so it doesn't do that. But it turns out it just decides to do that whenever the hell it wants, apparently. Why do I look green? Do I look green to anyone else, or am I crazy? There is something weird going on with my camera tonight, and I can't quite figure out what it is. I don't know. I'm not quite sure, but we're going to have to figure that out later. Maybe it's my monitor? Is my monitor just finally dying? I feel like the colors are like not... I don't know. Y'all see the fit though? Y'all see the fit? Y'all can take the time to see the fit, right? Anyways, how's the other sets doing? I'm curious. Greg Heffley advancing to losers quarterfinal. Taking down Sylphstar. Honestly, not too bad. I think that's like, I feel like that set must have went pretty hard. To be able to go to Game 5 against Steve is Pichu? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you're green. Why? I don't understand. Is it like the... I think it's the blue light. I don't know, bro. Is it my monitor? Look at this, chat. My shit... I'm green. I don't know. The colors look off to me. Maybe I could do some like color correction in my camera. Hang on. Let me see if I can't figure out how to put a filter on this thing. What the fuck is that? Okay, wait. Sorry to just destroy your eyeballs there. Color correction? No. No. Imagine just like having... that kind of looks a little better. I look washed out. Washed out colors for a wash streamer. No, I'm just playing. I can't say that about myself. I can't say that about myself. Saturation? Well, that doesn't work because y'all just want a black and white MccDann stream? Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. No. Genuinely, why? Q shift? Rainbow MccDann? Just stay green, it's fine. I don't like it. Chat, I don't like it. Opacity? Oh, I can't do anything about that. I'm gonna have to figure out why that is. Maybe it's like the contrast of like the colors in the background. Not quite sure me. Because I definitely don't look like this on my other streams. Oh, dude, I just know that these gamers are cooking. They're cooking in this set, and I can't watch. The whole point of streaming a top 8 in this tournament is you gotta be able to actually watch the shit. It's so unfortunate for me, man. It's okay. We'll get back to the set in no time. Let's see what comes up of MPG and Alondis here. If MPG can push a game 5, I'd be lit. I would love to actually see how this works. Yeah! We're going back into it! Alright, chat, I need everyone to cross their fingers. I did lower the streaming bitrate, alright? I lowered the streaming bitrate so my Switch can calm the fuck down. Oh, you know what I could probably do? Just in case someone needs a lag test, I'll keep that on. The game's not even running on my Switch, too. So it's like, I'm not even online. Alright, gang, fingers crossed. We're going into Game 5. Let's see how this goes here.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see. Starting things off on small battlefield. What stream is next? We will be, in terms of what set is coming up, we are looking at Wrath versus Storm. Yes, we will be doing Wrath versus Storm coming up next. Oh. Hang on. Okay, yeah, definitely feels like going into this game 5, it feels like things have kind of regressed. It just seems like things are just there's not all too much to comment on about, because a lot of these interactions just seem like very much like one-off moments. You know what I mean? Oh, holy shit, that was scary. Okay, that's something to talk about. Oh my god. I don't know how you still have the balls to land back on stage going against Snake, bro. I'd be fighting for that ledge. Genuinely. Oh, 205% of Snake's still not dead yet? This is insane! Let me see if I can pull up some stats on MPG versus Alondis, right? Super Major will probably have some type of statistics on both of these players, right? Have they played before? If they did, how many times? How long ago? I don't know. There's no, like, live feature, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, nah, this is just, like, something that, I don't know, it's very specific to players. It's not specific to, like, oh, shit! It's not specific to the, to, like, setups. Like, you can go to the tournament on the webpage, but it's hard to find. Oh, man. Let's see. Jump up with the back air. Okay. MPG definitely trying to keep things a little more controlled here. Doing a great job with that leaf shield. Alondis still trying to set up these sticky nades that have proven to be effective in the past. You gotta be really, really careful just because of how touchy these nades could really be. There it is. Like I said, it's like one of those things where you want to apply slow pressure, but then you just kind of unnecessarily walk into a nade like that. Here's another setup from ledge. Trying to look for an opening. There we go. MPG gets it. Nice, getting it back advantage state. Ooh, whiffed the grab, tried to punish the neutral. I believe it would have been neutral get up if they got the grab. Might have just reacted a little too early. Dash attack! No good quite yet. Whoa! Oh my god! How did that miss him? What was that? What was that? Holy shit! How did MVG not die from that? I went between his legs! Who else was watching that? That was insane! Back air kill, okay. I can't believe that missile just went straight between his legs. That's insane. I'm back, MccDann. How are you? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. We're in a very intense game right now. Game 5, last stock situation for MPG and Alandis here. Let's see. No! Oh my god! Nintendo! I swear, bro. I'm gonna crash out. Alright, stream. We're bumping it down to 4,000 bits. This is the one set I wanted to watch. Watch, like, the Steve Deno be the only one that doesn't fucking... I'm crashing out. I'm sorry. I gotta be respectful. I understand. I'm crashing out. I really am. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I apologize. Hey, well, if you were here for the earlier sets, we did catch a lot of sets earlier on that did not lag like this. Granted, they weren't even lagging. They were fine. It's just like, oh, you know? It's like, oh, whoopsies. And get out the lobby. It's my lobby, you know? Oh, it's so unfortunate. Oh, dude, I'm never gonna hear the fucking end of this. No one knows what I mean. Wait, I need to respond to this text. I mean, she took it too! No way! What a crazy ass set that would have been to watch, man. I apologize, chat. I'm doing what I can. Let's get this next one rolling. GG's again. Raph and Storm. Let's see, is Raph in the Discord? Let me see if I can send a ping real quick. My tournament set being streamed last. Do I have 3 sets on stream of wait time before mine? I hope. / assume so. I'm going to hand home from work. In that case, I won't be able to play for the next 30-35 minutes. Has RM8 been playing from work? I hope / assume so. I am going to head home from work in that case and won't be able to play. I'm sorry, work? What? Bro's grinding Smash while clocked in. Is Raph in here? Raph is not in here. Bro clocked in and decided to play in an online tournament. See, Noah, I'm not gonna dox anybody, but like, if I had Andrew's job, like, this is exactly what I'd be doing. Based? That's what I'm saying. It's like, how did we even get to this point? Wait, that doesn't imply... How was bro land up? It's 2026. I enforce the rules, but I can't. I can lead the fish to fish. I can't even say the fucking phrase right. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it. Does Wrath have a Discord? I'm about to reach out. See if we can get Wrath here, because it's been a long time. It's been a long wait. Let's see here. Nope. Only a Twitter. And guess who's not logged into that Twitter? I don't even think Wrath will be able to reach me from Twitter. Shit! Okay. Well then. Wrath is on the way. Alright, lit. Cool, we're good. If that's the case, let me really quickly jump downstairs right quick just to throw this trash out. We'll get the next set started. Alright, chat? Chat. Gang. Y'all want to see what I just remembered that I had? Check this out. I baked these for this special occasion. I found them! I made little Yoshi cookies for the stream, look! If I could give y'all one, I would. Honestly, look at them. They look great. They're little Yoshi cookies. I saw them in the supermarket, and I folded immediately. I folded immediately. All right, while this set gets started, let me get the scoreboard correct. Coming up here, Wrath versus Storm. The Storm will feel my wrath. I don't know what I'm trying to get at here. It's been quite a minute. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's see how we do here. Wrath and Storm coming up here. Prediction is started. Sonic vs. Pikachu. This I feel like is like a coin box special. I feel like this is one of those matchups you'd see in that series all the time. But anyways, Sonic Pikachu, get strapped in, gang, because it might be a little while. This could go even matchup-wise, but I think Wrath got enough experience to get the 3-1 win here. Okay. I respect it. And likewise, I think Storm, considering that Storm is very, very... I mean, apparently, quote-unquote, best at their character, I actually did not, before going into this bracket, I did not know that Storm was one of the best Pikachus in the States. I should have done my research. but I unfortunately didn't. However, I can say that I feel like this kind of does go both ways. Wrath having a lot of experience with Pikachu does also imply that, like, there's a lot of matchup knowledge between both players. You never truly know what could be the differentiator, you know what I mean? Awesome Nair into up smash, by the way. But you never really know what could be the mediator, you know what I mean? For me, it's interesting because it always feels like the sets between these two characters, very specifically, are always the same. It's because they're also always trying to... They're basically constantly trying to, like, fight to circle camp each other. You know what I mean? And that can be, like, tough from, like, a viewing experience. But if you are trying to get good with either one of these characters, like, this is a perfect set to watch for you. The Storm definitely doing a good job at, like, kind of just, like, playing when they're ready. Playing when they feel like they have a right opportunity to strike. Not exactly giving Wrath too many, like, interactions when they don't need to. You know what I mean? RMA competing from work is crazy. I still can't believe that. Yeah, for sure. I played Storm, and the heat pressure is super well, so it'll be interesting to see how Wrath adapts. Yeah. I see, like, I can kind of see how, like, you kind of saw it in the beginning, like, Storm really applied the pressure, like, in the first stock immediately, and then, like, full on, like, regressed. You know what I mean? And, like, let Sonic do his thing. Especially if both of them are playing to the clock here, you definitely gotta watch out for, like, the situations where, oh, fuck! It's all falling apart. And now this is entirely Wrath's game. I'm just playing. I don't know what to expect. But you know what? Like I said earlier, this is the time to show up. This is when you gotta kind of prove to yourself how you can be, like, a different player. You know what I mean? Like the one that mixes things up just enough to, like, put you in that position to win. You know, sometimes, especially online, it's tough to do. So I can't blame Storm. The SD was unfortunate. Genuinely might have costed him the game, but we'll see. He is already chilling at 104%. Is back air... Oh, is back throw gonna kill him? No, it's not. Dash attack, alright. Oh my god! Oh my god! Storm still wants a kill here. 139. Sometimes I feel like 2 in some of these sets. Nice. This is what I can kind of appreciate from Storm. I feel like at 145%, some players would, like, just SD and reset themselves. You know what I mean? And I never truly understood the concept of that, right? I always like being able to play it out to the very end, because genuinely, you don't know what could happen. You gotta give yourself that opportunity. Unless you're trying to save your own, you know, mental load for your own momentum. That's a different story. That was a meaty charge right there. Spin dash. 193 with a minute 20 on the clock, and he's not dead yet. The rat just doesn't die, bro. This rat just does not die. That time he did, though. That was crazy.
Piece of cake.
Not bad. Not a bad game one. I think, honestly, had there not been no SD there, I think that would have been Storm's game. But anyone can come back from a deficit like this. We'll just have to see how Storm puts the pieces all together. Especially in a scenario like this. You know, you gotta, like, you have to also recognize that, like, your own efforts, like, are being put in an environment that's so constantly inconsistent. You know what I mean? And I've realized this. I've realized this about Ultimate Online, too. And the players that compete every night, they know exactly what they're getting themselves into. So, had it not been for, like, people who grind this matchup already, right? You're just, like, never sure of what to expect going into a set like this. Where it could truly go in either person's favor at any given point. And that's kind of what that SD represented. But let's see, it's looking good though. Both players are kind of... Actually, no. Storm kind of playing a little bit more aggressive now. I can definitely see the aggression with Storm in this first stock here. Wrath definitely kind of just like playing back to see what he can do, but it kind of just seems like Pika's always in his face. Oh! Oh my god! That was just raw. He said, fuck it, I'm gonna let it fly! That was crazy. Alright. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I feel like a lot of players tonight, they have not been so, like, they haven't been so scared of, like, jumping back or, like, going back to stage. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of players tonight have been, like, recovering back to stage and not going to ledge. It's just something that I feel like I expected more of. You know what I mean? I think I just expected more of that coming in the, like coming up in the later sets here, but I realized it actually comes up more, and it's because of how often they mix things up. Like when I play, for example, Yoshi returning back to stage instead of grabbing ledge is very predictable, so you're either doing one or the other, and for me, usually, I always return to center stage. And, now I see, like, how other players are doing it. They're kind of, like, they're either landing with an aerial, like their best aerial, or, like, a really safe one, coming back down the stage, or just kind of avoiding that entirely in hopes that, like, their opponent doesn't try to set them up for, like, a really good, like, ledge option on the side. But yeah, they found a way to make it work. It's something I could definitely learn and try to interpret myself. Storm using aggression to get a sizable lead on Wrath, but needs to figure out how to approach aggro without consistently getting punished for it. You're right, exactly. And that's kind of the tough spot. Like, I feel like that's a spot that Sonic puts just about everyone in. Is like, you can be aggro against Sonic, but the real trade-off is like, you're going to get hit, you know? And the hits that you do take, you know, they can rack up really quick without you even noticing. And Sonic Pika's a word for teaching. Yeah, right. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, alright. Well, that That was such a weird angle that nice. Oh my god. That was such a weird angle that spin dash sent Sonic in. It looked like it went perfectly around the Thunder Jolt. Oh man, that was so close. Ah! What is happening? What is happening? Oh, dash attack into the thunder. I've never seen that before. Oh, he tried to catch the jump. That's why. Honestly, kind of a Chad move. I feel like that's unexpected. Oh yeah, he's doing the pivot. What the fuck killed him? I didn't even know what killed him. He just exploded. I mean, he was at like 149, right? He was really high up there. Hang on. Someone answer what he died to really quick. I'm gonna take the world's quickest piss. Alright. I was not the world's quickest pissed, but you know what? It's Sonic Pika. I feel like I might have already seen this song and dance already, so we're back. Commentator is here. Your streamer is here. It was aerial spin dash. Okay, so it was like a landing aerial spin dash. Okay. I was like watching Pikachu the whole time, and he genuinely just exploded. I was like, oh my god. Speaking of exploding, dead even on stocks right now. And percentage. Let's see how these players kind of approach themselves now. I feel like Raph up 2 games definitely can make this set a little bit more intimidating to play against. Once you're kind of like already up, I feel like your opponent might already be so like fatigued that you might just have to. Woo! Nice upper chain. Your opponent already might just be kind of wearing out, you know what I mean? Can we expect that from a player like Storm? I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, it's something that we definitely gotta take note of going into the other sets. Boom. Nice. Alright, spin dash into the forward air. I'm surprised it didn't kill him, honestly, but good DI. Good DI on that one. Okay. Somebody's looking for a kill move here. How's Raph gonna get it? Honestly, didn't like a raw F smash work before? I feel like he's gonna randomly catch Pikachu on some like random type up smash. I mean, I wasn't expecting that back air either. So like I was kind of right. Oh, okay. Huge down smash. back here to kill. Oh my god, it's like they know exactly how to kill each other as soon as someone else goes in. I can't even get my fucking words right, but you get what I mean. That was insane. All right, Storm playing for their winner's side spot here. I do like the pivot Thunderbolt right there. That is really cool. I feel like I don't see other Pikachus do that. Oh no, not the rolling. Oh no. Oh wait, that was a setup. He charged that F smash to get him to get up there. That's tough. That's a tough mind game. It's always fun watching these sets and then trying to look for like the more like the holy shit. What? Okay, MccDann lands on that Sonic F smash and he's getting destroyed. I'm surprised Pika lived that. But yeah, I like looking into the more like the deeper side of the game. Oh my god, that's game 3. Wrath takes it. GG's to Storm. Good efforts. Moving down the loser's side. Not over yet. Not over yet, but Wrath definitely moving on to winners finals here. GG's. It will now be Wrath versus MPG coming up in a minute. But first, we will get Big L. Wrath versus... I'm sorry. RM8 versus Big L. I hope I didn't say that wrong already. JH5RL. There we go. All right. Thank you again for the patience. Hell yeah. We will be seeing Wrath and MPG in a minute. Alondis is playing Greg Heffley's set. It looks like it is going to be a... It is so far 2-0. Winner of this goes to play Storm. In case you guys are wondering why we're not watching Greg Heffley, Greg Heffley is kind of on a time crunch. They have a qualifier to play in within the past, or a couple 40 minutes, whatever. Let's see here. Cool, we got that loaded. Got that locked and loaded. Nice. Good, that's good. Let's get this one here. Make this cream. Save station. Alright, cool. I gotta remember to use that going forward. I actually realized that, like, I don't use that, like, streamer tool. I mean, I didn't have a second person streaming their perspective before, so this is a bit different. But going forward, we'll be using that on the GG page. Hope y'all have been enjoying the sets so far. I think this was a tourney where we got a lot of good sets in. And this top 8 is no exception. We're just getting started. We're just diving in. We unfortunately didn't get to watch Alondis versus Greg Heffley, but it looks like Alondis 3-0ing Greg Heffley to close things out for Greg's run. Who would have thought Greg Heffley could play a good Steve in Smash Ultimate? I thought he was just good at writing books. Alright. With that being said, I need to get the graphic ready for Retro. Alright, how did I lay this out last time? 7th, okay. Alright, so Silver Star. Does anyone know what Alt Pete Silver Star was playing with Pichu? Actually don't know. We didn't watch Silver Star all night. Not quite sure. Sylvstar. There we go. Sylvstar having a 7th place spot. Not bad for a 19th seed. Has anyone been paying attention to what the seeds spread looked like in top 8 tonight? Check this out. Default? Okay. Oh, you fought her, she uses default. Okay, thank you. Alright. This is what I'm looking at for the top 8 seeding here. Sylvstar and Big L, the only 2 outstanding placers in top 8 here. Both of them, definitely, probably not expecting to be here. But, as we get started here, RM8 and Big L fight to advance on FD of all stages. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Let's pick a different playlist. Hang on 1 second. Let's get something a little more. Yeah. Let's get some Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in here. Did it start? There we go. Alright, cool. That'll work. Do it for the Wage Warriors! Makes sense for Steve. On FD, we get a shovel to mine, which helps with tool durability. Right, right. Allows us to use stuff like iron and gold. You're exactly right. You got it right. I feel like for the most part, too, like, Ike can probably have an easier time killing on this stage, too, so I feel like that might be the trade-off. I don't know, though. Oh, man. Solid setup for Steve here. Let's see. Nice side B there to get back to stage and prevent any type of... Oh, no. Honestly, this game's moving a lot faster than expected. I feel like both players kind of playing a lot... It's a lot more out of the ordinary in comparison to the last set we just watched. You know what I mean? I feel like people are swinging this game, you know? I don't know, we'll have to see here. It doesn't seem like RM8's able to land these shots pretty well. Let's see. Backyard to get the kill. Alright, alright. They're getting something done because they're doing something right because they're chilling with 1 stock left. L's definitely gonna have to like work on... Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna say L's gonna have to work on keeping advantage state with Steve and... Oh my god! Don't do it again! No! No! I saw that coming! That's so unlucky, dude! Oh, man. I mean, like, I feel like for the most part, Ike is grabbing ledge with that side B. You know what I mean? So, it's at least kind of surprising to see L actually be prepared to catch with that up smash. You know what I mean? Holy catch, that's what I'm saying. That was rough. MccDann, you put me against a top 8 in my first round. The seeds got something against me. I have bad news for you. Players that like... Oh my god, my stream is dying. Holy shit, hold on. My stream's probably struggling right now. What is going on? Well, you know what? I'm just gonna answer my question anyway, and hope that my stream doesn't crash out. Fortunately for you, alright, there's always 2 weeks from now. But the news for you is that there are players that like, travel to tournaments around the world and still enter this bracket and find a way to get challenged in, like, winners round 2. You know what I mean? Like, it is a very, for some reason or another, this is a very hard bracket for some people. But that might be what keeps people coming back. You know? Okay, we should be good now. I gotta figure out why my stream keeps dropping frames. I need to, like, stress test my stream or something. Oh, man, nice catch with the up smash, too. Okay. Don't let up. Do it again. Do it again. What the fuck? Dude, honestly, Steve really can't. He needs to use minecart to get away from that. Oh my god, it's the same thing. Do it again. No, wait, I was just joking. I always rise to the challenge. Holy based, someone give that guy a sub. Oh, back here. We're trying to catch with down smash. Oh my god, that was so dominant. Wow, what a momentum shift for RM8. That was crazy. Steve's got to work on not getting hit by that up air, bro. It covers so much space. It really does. I'm back. What happened? RM8 basically flipped the entire script on its head. Also, this Steve plays like me, but with more nils. Gotcha. Gotcha. Celestial, yo, what's up? I graduated college yesterday. Just wanted to give you a life update. W's in the chat for Celestial. Congratulations. Very, very, very happy for you. Something to be very proud of. Especially at a time and age like this where jobs are really hard to come by and things can be just more difficult in general, you know? Congratulations, brother. Oh my god, my boyfriend is doing so good against RMA. Hey, yo! We got Goku from Fortnite 867 in the YouTube chat. Rooting for Big L. Let's go, Luddy. Let's see if Luddy can turn things around. Oh my god. Thanks, man. I'm low-key SD. I'm like, what the hell am I going to do with my life now? You know, that is a very valid reaction. Oh, holy forward airs. Oh god, dude, this is so back and forth. This is crazy. I didn't think a set between Ike and Steve would be this back and forth. They're gonna do it again. No. Okay. What I'm trying to say, Celestial, is very relatable. That's something that I feel like a lot of people just like have like questions about as soon as they walk that stage. You know, they get off, they open up the diploma to the diploma that's not actually there, and then they ask themselves, what is this going to do for me? You know what I mean? And the beautiful thing is that there's a higher power up there that knows exactly what's up next. You know what I mean? So just appreciate where you're at now. Celebrate the victories. Celebrate the big victories. You know? Just focus on having fun. If you have a summer vacation, enjoy it. If you got a job lined up, make the most of it. You know what I mean? I'm terrified of that Steve gameplay. I mean, I'm terrified of both characters on the screen right now. I feel like both of them have so much potential. It's crazy. If I may ask, are you a believer? I was raised Catholic. I consider myself very much like an open Christian. Up air. Up air in the back air. Nice. Oh. And he has to be careful with approaches due to the range of ice attacks. And that's the thing too. It's like Ike, like once like Ike gets Steve into that like chain of up airs, you kind of just have to like fall back on knowing how you can go about avoiding those without just like relying on anvil or like, I don't know, I feel like minecart would help you, but like the anvil or like fast fall as air dodges or things like that, I feel like that would also kind of mix things up. Boom! That up smash is so meaty. It's only camp because like it covers so much space in advantage, so if Steve camps too hard, he's in trouble. Right. Luz has this. We got people rooting for the Luz. All right. Oh man, what was that? That momentum cancel on the anvil with the dash, with Ike's dash attack. That was really weird. Alright. Wait. He knows it's a trap. Smart play. Smart play to not fall into the anvil, to keep himself alive. Both gamers are a touch of death away. I might have been wrong, but you get my point. Oh man, that was so scary. Oh, they're too scared to hit each other. Someone's got to do it. Oh. Roll, get up, roll away. Playing very careful. That crafting table's about to break, though. I'd be careful. I'd be watching that, man. I see. Oh no! I see what type of setup. RM8 has been trying to get this up B setup on the ledge all night. Don't think it has worked on yet, at least on stream. But you know what? I gotta respect the attempt, because it genuinely could work. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Big L on top, going into game 4. Let's see how it goes here. Only time will tell. All right. Let's see if Steve can impress the Luz. Oh, Nair into up B coming from the RM8. Oh, definitely. Oh no. Air dodging back. Closer into stage. Smart option here. Okay, okay. Definitely gotta get like a little bit more. You gotta get a little bit more established on the ground here. I feel like we've been playing in the air the entire set. I feel like the most exciting parts have been played in the air, you know? And I feel like with Ike, you just gotta try and keep getting Steve up into the air, out of this position. You don't want him in this position. You don't want to give him opportunities to mine. I believe, in my opinion, I feel like this is what we saw with the downfall of Two Hammers. Is because... it's so unfortunate to mistime that. Two Hammers let a Steve... He let Map, he played Map. He let Map get materials before he started fighting them. And I was like, dude, you can't be doing that. Okay, that up B to kill on stage. That kills all the way from across stage. That's insane. Alright, the grab down throw. Here come the up air chains. Anvil saves it. Okay, okay. I wish I could play Steve, but Philly banned him. Philly low-key... I really... Like... I really wish we didn't have to resort to character bans. Because, like, it makes the community more divided than it already is. You know what I mean? Hopefully with the stage restrictions that are set in place, maybe we can consider bringing the character back, but I don't know. That is very unfortunate, though. Also, don't give Ike chances to anti-air with long-range moves. Yeah, you're right. I still can't believe that up B can kill from the other side of the stage. I think that's what he was trying to get this whole time. That was just bad DI the first time, because he just got it again and it didn't work. Alright, lovely little up tilt there. Do you like my sword? Able to tech in place on the top plat and save himself. Oh my god, that was... It's so much aggression in so little time, bro. It's insane. It's like, it was just like 100% out of nowhere, bro. Out of thin air. It's probably because of rage, yeah. No, you're right. Oh! Oh! Dude, imagine he landed on the stone blocks in the air. That would have been crazy. Oh my god! Wait, he literally put my comms to shame. He put my comms to shame because he's tried for that all night and he finally got it. You know what? Long story short, chat, do it again. Right? Do it again. Sometimes it wins games. Whatever an option it is, whichever the first option that popped into your head was, do it again. That's funny. That's funny. Anyways, we're pushing to game 5. Winner walks away not in 7th place. Let's see. Who did they get to play next, I believe? It was Alandis? Wait. Oh, they play Storm! Duh. Alright. Alanda's patiently waiting in loser semifinals. They will have to wait quite a bit. But if they want this dub, they're gonna have to sit tight. Here we go. I think RM8 is doing great at calling his over-reliance on up tilt, but Steve can just clutch anytime he gets the chance. Yeah. Oh, we're bringing it to town. Alright, alright. I feel like this would be a good pick. We'll have to see here. Oh, okay. Momentum's shifting just a little bit more here. Nice. Oh, dude. Gotta watch out for that anvil. That up smash does a really good job at just covering the neutral air dodge every single time. Philly should have never banned him. I don't think any region should be banning any characters. I think we should be at least trying to experiment with the stage list first, which I think we are doing. I don't know what I think it's Supernova that is enforcing a stage clause on Steve. Oh my god. No way. Holy hell, dude. This is crazy. He like slid into his lap. Yeah, Steve is part of the game. You're right. You are absolutely right. Oh, missing that second forward air. Holy guacamole. RM8 on his last tournament life. Possibly. Will they be able to persevere? It's looking like they're not going to be able to get back to stage properly. Chilling at 72%. I feel like if we can get a stock right around here, right around 72%, this could be anyone's game. Oh my god, the anvil. The bonk of the anvil. Oh my god. The callouts with these neutral air fuck. The callouts with these neutral air dodge spams is insane. What's good, Maddox? Yo, what's good? Good luck lurking for the video. Alright, bet. Woo. Woo. Wait. Holy shit. Oh no! Dude! Big L takes a big W. Moving on to fight Storm. That was such a hard-fought game, bro. That one's gotta suck to like lose, man. But RM8, GG's, you played so unbelievably well there. But yeah, GG's again, hard-fought set. We are going to be moving up into winners finals. Wrath versus MPG. Hot set alert! Get ready! H5RL. MPG versus Wrath coming up here. Let's see here. Whew, close set, and honestly, a very respectable one. RMA definitely did a great job at, like, I mean, seeing that they were, like, supposed to be, like, seeded 8th, it definitely, like, fits. I feel like RM8 always makes a consistently good showing here with this tourney series. So it'd be cool to see them back in about two weeks. Yep, every other week. It'll be nice to see them. RM8, that's the tag. Okay, cool. Cool. Coming up next, winners finals. Let's go. Hope y'all have been enjoying the broadcast. Like I said, if you want to check out the bracket for yourself, you could do so by checking out this link right here. Oh, hold on a minute. There you go. And if you guys are curious about when I make social media posts on other platforms, feel free to check out the socials. That's a link tree to all of them. I post updates about the Big Brain Bracket and when entries for the tournament go live, as well as when the streams are about to start on my Twitter, my Threads, and my Blue Sky. So feel free to check all of them out. Big win or big L? Big win for sure. Big win for sure. But yeah, feel free to check out more info on the tourney series. It's had a lot of history. It had a lot of great moments in the past, and I would love to see this series continue and evolve into something much larger. So even if you did just decide to pop in and watch for a set or two, I appreciate the support. It means a lot. Thank you again. We do a lot more Ultimate streams on this channel. Next week, we'll probably be going into a little bit more of, like, experimental things. We'll probably have a little bit of Ultimate sprinkled in there. We'll probably try and, see if we can return to, like, maybe I can, like, play a little bit of Galaxy 2. Probably get into some new game. I know I have, I'm trying to play Pizza Tower and be through that game a lot more. Yeah, I've got a bunch of new things coming out. A bunch of new things to spice up the stream with. And this is the biggest event of the channel so far. So, if you supported it in any type of way, I really do appreciate it. BL! Metroid? We finished Metroid. We beat Dread. I hope people didn't think I just gave up on that game. Let's see here. Oh, bet 1 sec. Gotta use the restroom. Alright. Wrath. Run into the laboratory. Set will kick off any second now. I feel like for the most part, we got a much better spread of sets tonight than we did last week. Which is fine, because I understand that, like, I was gonna be rusty coming back into the tourney series and, like using Star GG again, remembering how it worked. I still couldn't remember how it entirely worked going into this stream, but I did pretty damn good. Shout out to EV Reggie again for helping resolve some of the conflicts on the tournament side of things. Yeah, he also played in the bracket today, so that's pretty cool. But for the most part here, we have been catching just some good old-fashioned competitive Smash. And I am very fortunate to be able to have a platform to do that with. You know, it's not like many people can say they got this type of opportunity. You know what I mean? So, if you enjoy these streams, definitely let me know. It was a lot of people's outside input that helped me put myself in this direction to begin with. So yeah, a lot of people were really like amping up the return of the series, and I'm really glad that I was able to just like bring it back. It's a series that I feel like I very much like am passionate about, and I want to see it go the distance. You know what I mean? I didn't want to see it go out on a dud like it did, and who knows? You know what I mean? Like, we have the entire summer vacation coming up. We got all of summer coming up. We really don't know what's going to come out of Nintendo in the next couple of months. You guys even thought about that? We don't even know if there's going to be anything new related to Smash in the coming months. The next time we bring this series around, it might be, you know, in terms of, like, concluding the series and then bringing it back, you know, a couple months to a year from now. Like, we don't even know if it's gonna be in this installment of Smash or the next. You know what I mean? Yo, Steve fun as hell. Hashtag bring back Steve. We got some huge Steve enthusiasts in chat here. We really do. We really do. Wrath is certainly taking a minute. But you know, that's okay. If y'all have been making predictions, you can get your channel points up. You can do some shit like make me drink coffee or water. Should I brew a cup of decaf? Should I brew a cup of decaf coffee? Chad, is that the vibe? That might be a vibe. Oops. You know what, chat? That might be a vibe. I'm gonna go brew that real quick. Be right back. Alright. Oh my god, I just bitch slapped my monitor. You know what? That was a bit of an impulsive decision, but we're gonna do it. Wrath is here in the building, and this is why I wanted to pop back over here real quick. I'll probably let game 1 play, and then we'll go back and get that cup. Let's see what this set brings us. MPG versus Wrath. It'd be an interesting one here. I feel like Wrath is kind of set on his playstyle of just circling around the stage, getting his advantage, getting his to his point of the game. The end goal above all else is to like get to his point of the game where he needs to play. And I'm sure these two players have played each other in previous brackets before. Probably in in-person tournaments too. I know Wrath has traveled to some of the biggest majors. But yeah, definitely something to keep note of, in these online brackets, sometimes you forget just how often these players really do fight against each other. MPG might go, yes sir, we love MPG, but we're not trying to be biased, but I still like MPG anyway. Philly represent 25-8, baby. That's how I always feel. And plenty of other gamers out there in the Philly sphere that also have probably competed online in the past, but MPG still trying to stay sharp. MPG also having the awesome opportunity of being able to like train and play for UD Esports was also pretty cool. Very, very cool experience, I'm sure. Oh man, that dash back up B is just so good. Such a good option. MPG kind of got Wrath exactly where he wants him. Alright, playing a little bit closer to this ledge here. You gotta be watching for those resources. Yep, he had to air dodge back to ledge there. Gotta be careful with that. I'm sure MPG knows that now. But that was just one instance where it was one situation that could have gone really, really wrong. Wait a minute. Oh, he saved the double jump. I thought he used it. That's another part of this, that's another aspect of this game, is reserving your resources. When you use your jump and then in your up B and not really using it as sparingly against a character like Sonic that can constantly keep you out into the blast zone, you gotta just think to yourself, like, that's tough, you know? Especially because, like, Mega Man, I feel like Mega Man's recovery is the one thing that is kinda exploitable. That's like the one thing that he can kind of be exploited with. You know what I mean? You just never know. Oh, nice catch with the 4 there. Saucer. Drop down back air for Raph. Nice job. Oh, up B. It's not going to work that time. Ooh. I knew he had a saucer on him, but I didn't know he was going to like throw it straight up like that. It kind of clings to the side of the ledge. Is that going to try and maybe to like block off the... Nah, I don't think it was to block off the spin dash. I don't know, actually. Maybe it just got stuck there. Maybe I'm overthinking it, you know what I mean? Alright. Boy, there to get things rolling back on stage here. Why did Storm DQ? Storm DQ'd? Hey, yo! In a way. I don't think Storm DQ'd. I don't think Storm DQ'd. Storm was disqualified. I'm gonna reset this one. Edit results. Reset match. I was gonna say, I don't think Storm DQ'd. I don't think that was intentional. Unless it was. Rath's a cool person too, he's been around for a minute. Oh yeah, Rath has been a very dedicated player to the game. No! I don't think Storm intended to DQ, but if they did, are they in the Discord? No, they're not. Alright, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We do have... They would be up next, essentially. Hey, why is there a timer on this match? I'm not sure. Maybe they started? I'm just gonna start it, just to say, like, Storm, are you here? Oh, I didn't DQ. Yeah, exactly. Okay, no, that's what I was making sure of. I think for some reason or another, there was a timer on your set, and so I reset it, and I started the set. I started it so, like, it doesn't go anywhere. I'm sorry. That was the Star GG bugging out. I knew I was doing this set right here. This is a crazy game 1. I think it's gonna go to time, bro. This genuinely might go to time, chat. I said, oh, I'll get my coffee. It's cold. No way! Oh my god, all of that just for the fucking...
Let's do that again sometime.
Alright, streamer leaves stream to get coffee. Guess what, chat? I bet you I didn't miss much. Nope, only missed 7%. We're back. Also, this song sounds fire. This is gonna be a tough set for both, yeah. Not a doubt in my mind. I did get a little cup of coffee, though, so that's nice. It's enjoyable. It's the little things, you know? Nice double up air there. Oh, that was so close, dude. I feel like those, like, I'm surprised the MPG kind of like timed that window to actually land that back air. It seems like it's such a tight window. You know what I mean? Coffee at 10 p.m. is diabolical. It's decaf. I will be able to sleep afterward. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And I have work tomorrow. There is such a thing as decaf. Oh man, the double whammy. Double whammy for the spin dash. Honestly, yeah, good aiming with that saucer to kind of just keep Wrath like at ledge distance while MPG tries to recover. I feel like that's a good way to keep from like not getting like just cheesed out by like losing your resources off stage against Sonic. So like it takes a lot of dedication though. What was that? What was that up smash? Why did that up smash do that? You said, oh, coffee at 10 p.m. Better than a Red Bull? Chat, don't tell them. Okay, listen, I've been drinking Red Bulls at work. I've been trying to put them down, though. They might be a little bit addicting. I tried to put down the Red Bulls, and then I realized what their iced berry tastes like. Chat, I can't put down the cup. I don't know what to do. There's no other drink tastier. Genuinely. Bro, that's just antifreeze? Fuck you mean? Okay. First stock taken by MVG, by the way. Nice. I feel like for the most part, the flavors are the best. That's what people talk about all the time. Red Bull at work is gas. See? He gets it. 10 p.m.? Crazy. Look, so long as there's no caffeine in it, I'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? You gotta remember, Noah, my body is just like immune to caffeine at this point, bro. It's like, when I'm at work, listen, oh shit, that was insane. Oh my god, that was so quick. That was so quick, the spin dash to just try to get the back air again. But like at work though, I'm working Friday to Saturday. Damn! Nice back air to get the kill. Wrath definitely putting on a lot of pressure there towards the end of that game. But like Friday and Saturday, I'm working back-to-back 12-hour shifts. I'm drinking coffee from like 8 a.m. till like fucking 3 in the middle of the day. But it's because it's like I drink it throughout the day. It's not like I'm drinking 4 cups of coffee. I stay strapped with my 24-ounce Eagles mug. I wish some of my coworkers were in my chat tonight. They could vouch. And that's all that I limit myself to. Maybe a Red Bull. An 8-ounce. Not even anything crazy. This is bell to ass right now. It's tough, man. This is a tough matchup, bro. And like, I can understand how MPG, you know, is doing what he can. He's trying to bring this back from the ground up. But it's gonna be hard. Hold on. We gentlemen to Yoshi's? Oh shit! Oh shit! This is the first time in the return of the series we see Yoshi's story. Now it's home turf. Let's go! Hell Hell yeah! And this is why we keep it to gentlemen's bases only. Hell, did they even know that? I fear that Wrath or MPG might have just... Okay, MPG definitely is utilizing it, right? Definitely making use of it. But, like... Wrath is probably like, where the fuck did this stage come from? You know what I mean? Diabolical stage. Chat, you guys aren't ready for this discussion we're about to have. Ready? We need to change shit up. Slants are not gonna kill you. I mean, they will, but like, would you rather... I don't know, how is the stage against Steve? Maybe Yoshi's an actual problem with Steve. I have no fucking idea. Disgusting choice. You would say disgusting choice. You don't know ball. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? With this new stage clause that we're giving Steve players, right? To where, like, Steve can't... I believe it's, like, Steve can't ban any stages and has to, like, go to the stages that, like, their opponents take them to. And if it's a ditto, then they can, like, gentlemen's or, like, stage strike like normal. I feel like if we just introduced a couple of stages that Steve might struggle with, right? We don't know what the fuck to expect. Sure, like, the meta might change a little bit, but, like, things might change for the better. You know what I'm saying? It's actually a good thing to see stage changes. I would love to do it for this bracket, for this tournament, but, like, Start GG makes it such a difficult task to do in a way that just isn't confusing for the players that already entered, right? Like, if we had a completely custom stage choice... Oh my god, the parry smash, this might be Joker. If we had a stage list with a completely separate stage, like, or completely separate from the competitive stage list we have now, maybe include Battlefield, maybe include something like FD or whatever. Like... It will, yes, it will look different, it will feel different, people will die to some fucked up shit, but, like, it might ruin it. I don't know. It might do a lot of good, it might do a lot of bad, I have no idea. I feel like I'm personally a little bit more conflicted with it too. But I do want to see something change, just to see what will happen, you know? Yoshi's is apparently hell for Steve, but you can just mine on triplats to mix it with camping behind walls. And that's the thing. If any stage is hell for Steve, then why are we not taking Steve there? That's the logic I'm trying to understand with this community. Alright, back here. Clean 3-0 from Wrath. MPG moving down to losers finals, awaiting either Alondis, Storm, or Big L. Jump up here, make this the stream. GG's, folks. We'll see MPG again in a little bit. There we go. I ain't even that late. It's around like 10 o'clock. Nice. Big L is here. Big L is here to move on. They say he's the biggest, the largest. Storm on the way too? Awesome. Thank you again to all the top 8 gamers patiently awaiting their turn for top 8. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to join the Big Brain Discord. This server right here, let me actually paste it in both chats. This server right here is exactly where you need to go to get all the info on the tournament and a little bit more fun things sprinkled in between. If you're curious about when the top 8 graphic comes out, if you want to know when registration goes live, if you want to know when the tournament's about to start, that server will help you. And yeah, it's definitely a good server also that can be utilized just to find like external resources to like get better. I can actually show y'all right here real quick. I can actually show this off really quick. I know you're seeing a lot of shit on your screen at the moment, but bear with me, right? Let me hit up Discord here. In the server here, we actually have done a lot of VOD reviews in the past, especially with players out of my community, where I've left very specific notes. We kind of like, it's kind of more or less like a community VOD review as well. Anyone watching chat kind of like helps with the VOD reviewing process. I also just sit down and help players kind of like evaluate their like fundamental decision making. It's kind of hard to commentate on so many like, or I'm sorry, comment on so many different matchups. So I like to focus on how players play from a fundamental standpoint and give advice that way. There's a lot more tools and things like that. There's a games channel. There's even a channel for self-promo where you can see the other streamers. Here's IRLC. And we've got just about a bunch of new things that's worth checking out, so feel free to do so. Sorry you had to see Streamception there real quick, but in the meantime, feel free to check that out. Big L and Storm head-to-head in losers' quarters. Honestly, I like the kind of momentum that Big L has here. It's gonna be difficult to take down Storm here, and if so, this would be a crazy upset. Mind you, Big L was seeded originally. Big L was seeded 15th in this bracket today, which is arguably not even that bad of a seed to begin with, but still leaves a lot of leeway for other players that should have been in their place. So, definitely make the most of it and get an insane run. They have to make it through the storm. Which again, starting on FD, I feel like Steve can kind of appreciate that to an extent, but I feel like Pika's pretty chill on it too, at least for this matchup. No platforms to work around, but definitely he still kind of T-jolt his way around and mind his own business until it's his own time to take some hits, deal some hits, you know? We're predicting Storm wins 3-1. Did we get a prediction running? We should have got a prediction running. Good thing it's best of 5. Let's see here. Alright. We'll let this prediction go for... We'll let it go for 10 minutes. Get some monies, people. Get some monies. Ball knower. Ball knower. I've been waiting for someone to push Steve away from the... That's unfortunate. I've been waiting for someone to push Steve away from the crafting table like that all night. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. The crafting table saved him, bro. That's insane. Okay, seeing a couple of up airs out here. A little bit of some up air chains. Oh, so close. I feel like Storm has been kind of struggling to land that Thunder. Well, okay, I'll shut up. Listen, I feel like the exact nanosecond I talk about something, it just like happens. And so it makes me very self-conscious about what the next thing I'm about to say sometimes. It's like, I think that, you know what? I couldn't even, nope, I'm not even gonna give the game the satisfaction. I'm not gonna finish what I was gonna say. It actually didn't have to do with Storm though, so maybe that wasn't commentator's curse. I was gonna say Big L would have probably got that back air right there, but you know what? The up smash did it. And just like that, in the blink of an eye, Luddy's at 73%. And things are kind of just rocking and rolling in this set here. No time to waste. Oh my god, he teleported right into that. Oh, man. Okay, down air into the up air. We're seeing some type of motion. Okay, Storm taking game one. Not a bad start. Not a bad start by any means. Storm definitely swooped in and swept the rug from right underneath Big L there. It definitely seemed like the momentum was like in Big L's favor for the first half of the game, and then it really did start mid like the second, like for the second stock for Pikachu. It's like when Storm kind of just like it clicked, you know what I mean? Steve got down the last stock and it went from 0 to 73%. That was insane. Holy lag? Is the stream lagging? Don't tell me that. Bruh. Hopefully the stream's okay. Stream should be okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I did have some connection issues throughout tonight. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on that. But for now, here we go. Game 2. Oh, it's fine now? Alright, bet. Yo, I gotta ask, why is top 8 only 2 bands? Aren't you playing right now? I gotta ask, why is top 8 only 2 bands? LOL. Should it? I think that's just the rule set that we have, right? Yeah, that's the current rule set that we run. I think that's the current rule set's fault and not... Is it my... I actually don't know that. That's a great question. Am I able to change that? I don't think the stage bands changed from regular bracket and top 8, right? Oh, the drag down into the down smash. Nice. No, the SD! Oh, man! Alright. A little bit of a momentum shift for Storm here. 2 up airs into a back air. No, stream is really laggy. Uh-oh. Holy shit, it's happening again! Oh, no. I see. This is rough, dude. Yeah. The stream is lagging a bit. Crazy momentum shift. Crazy momentum shift for Storm here, dude. It's either like the game lags, like I lag out of the match, or my OBS is like struggling, and it's like, oh, this is so unfortunate. It must just be a really bad night for my internet. My apologies, chat. 1 frame. I've never thought I'd have someone say that about my stream. 1 frame per every now and then. Look, your boy is trying. Alright, I figured out a way to not have it lag out of matches. This is the part where I lag out of the next match, by the way. But now it's on the Twitch side. You know what? I gotta text Noah about that. Hold on, it's only 10:20. He's not in bed yet. Has stream been chugging for you at all? Go Big L! We got some Big L enthusiasts in the Twitch chat. I can't watch because of this fuck-ass Forza ad, but I believe someone gives them a sub. Not the fuck-ass Forza ad. Juggernaut, you're gonna have to let me know when you're in chat because we are live on YouTube. And if you have an ad blocker on YouTube, you could theoretically watch this stream with no ads. You want a break from the ads? You know what? I need that as a command. I'm making it after stream tonight. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Guys, we hit 2.4k followers tonight. Thank you for that, chat. Brother's texting me like I'm not right here. I know you were lurking. No. Okay. Thank you for responding to the text. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die at the top. No, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. I feel like Big L has been getting caught on these whatchamacallit. Big L's been getting caught. He made an L. Did you see it? Wait, he did the thing. Big L's been getting caught with these fast fall air dodges very frequently against characters that are hard punishing it. Oh, oh! Down flip. Fuck you mean I've been here the whole time? Well, I was curious. Cause I know you had a busy day. I don't know. I'll keep that in mind for the ad blocker. Okay, okay. If you need the YouTube link, here you go. I don't mind splitting the viewership up to go on Twitch and YouTube because we could use some more love on the YouTubes. And the YouTube theoretically, it's just in a better position. You know what I mean? Like I don't do this shit for like ad revenue or things like that. Like I just want people to watch. If I could turn ads completely off of my stream, y'all know I would. Big L, make the wall the wall. No. Grab up throw. What will they do? Are we gonna see a back-to-back 3-stock here? Holy shit. They're going for it. Are we gonna see a back-to-back 3-stock? No! That up smash didn't kill. He's still alive. He's still alive, dude. What is happening? Are we gonna see it? Oh my god! Yo! Back-to-back 3-stocks. Storm takes it. A clean 3-0. After a very patient wait on loser's side. Loser's quarters. Wow, what an impressive showing. So far, so good for Storm. GG's again. Big L, you had a fantastic run. Hope to see you again soon. You genuinely played fantastic. It was very entertaining to watch your Steve. That's crazy. Both, look at this bracket, chat. Look at this top 8. Both Steve players in the top 8 have been eliminated between Snake and Pikachu. Wow. That's crazy. All right. We've got a hot set coming up here. Alondis versus Storm. Here we go. Let's get this next one going. Hope you guys have been enjoying the sets so far. Big L enthusiasts, stand by, because y'all are about to witness even more fantastic sets. Let's see here. This one's coming up. We're gonna say, who was playing Alex and who was playing Steve? Or no, well, we're gonna say Scottish Steve for Big L. And then Big L and Greg Heffley is gonna be in the top 8 graphic. This is gonna be the goofiest fucking top 8 graphic ever. That's crazy, dude. Alright, we'll say, like, chat, do we know if Greg Heffley, you know what, they didn't play on stream, so we're just gonna say Steve. This is interesting, though. It'll be interesting to see where we go from here. GG's fellow Steve. There you go. I want to see Alondis versus Wrath. Yup. That'd be a crazy grand set. But we'll have to get through MPG. MPG. Again. Not really like a Not really like a player that you want to necessarily be running into, but this late into the bracket, it is futile. Oh, hey yo! Low latency time! Yo! Alright, here's what I can do for this, chat. Ready? I'm gonna try and distinguish this a bit better for y'all. I'm gonna not make this visible yet. I'm gonna say low latency set. Let me get this font going. And we're gonna change this to pick screen color. Let's say that. We're gonna put the background color. This. We're gonna make this a... Alright. Pardon me. Pardon the production. I feel like this will help people distinguish their, when they're VOD reviewing, they'll be able to, like, distinguish this, like, this set as a low latency set going forward. I feel like this, it's just a little detail, but, like, I feel like it'll be appreciated for, like, VOD reviewing if these players decide to use it for that. But anyways, let's check out what the actual set is starting out to look like, and Alan, this is down to stock. Let's see. Ooh, that recovery is so... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Alright. Things are semi-even now. Let's see how Storm kind of responds here. Having the backup Pyramithra definitely, like, can, like, make or break the momentum you have going into a set like this. Because you can kind of, like, get the better understanding of your opponent and then switch to your main and feel more confident in it, you know what I mean? I feel like that's something I've always appreciated other players doing. That's something I wish I could do with, like, Diddy Kong in the future, you know what I mean? I would love for my Diddy Kong to get to the level of confidence that I have with Yoshi on most days, but, oh my god, stocks are dropping like flies in this game one, chat. We'll have to see how this goes. Oh my god. Things are looking good so far. Oh. Oh my god, the tech chase on the... Not the tech chase, I'm sorry, they just rolled. The roll read with the up tilt on the platform, and he just did it again. Wow. Damn. Damn. Can I rename this so I don't delete it later? Just say low latency match. Yeah. Cool. Interesting start. Interesting start so far. And you know, it's kind of like, I feel like for the most part, a lot of these players will usually keep, they'll usually keep a lot of like the play style that their opponent has, like in the back of their mind, like rolling out of game like that. It kind of gives you, it kind of gives them the opportunity to think to themselves, all right, I'm going into game 2. What am I going to expect more or less of, right? And to be honest with you, for Storm, I don't really have a read on his Pyramithra yet. I feel like it was a very strong showing, but anything could really happen. I feel like for Snake, as long as you have a good, you know, good understanding of the matchup, you'll do just fine, but I don't know, only time will tell. GG's, thank you for hosting the tournament. It was fun playing. Thank you for competing in it. I hope you learned something. Oh. Let's say here? I don't know, I feel like if I'm like playing in this matchup here, I feel like I'd be at lower percents focused more or less like switching to Mithra and trying to counter the nades, but maybe that puts you in a more like vulnerable position too. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is Storm taking that first stock here. Kind of very similar to how game 1 went. Started a lot. Storm just in general has a great... Oh my god. It's like almost exactly how the first game went. Storm took off with the hyper-aggression in the beginning of the first game, and then just kind of coincidentally lost their stock in, like, you know, less than a couple seconds later. It's almost like the exact same thing happened there. Alright, dash attack from Snake, a little bit more aggression. Ooh. Storm trying to just find their in here, trying to get a little bit more... Oh no! Wow, yeah, that's tough on FD. That's really tough. You gotta avoid that one on FD on the sides like that. Now tilted to up air, nice conversion. Okay, okay. Damn. They both want the smoke! Oh wait, the up B got canceled from the nade. He was holding it. This is tough. Oh, they did the jab instead. I was looking for an up tilt. Oh my god. Okay. Back air into the forward air right there. Fair kill. Alright! Alright, Storm takes a game. Damn, these games are moving quick, dude. That's crazy. That was a crazy start. Crazy game, too. You can definitely tell the momentum at which both these players are playing now is just like night and day. You know what I mean? Crazy. But yeah, let's see how things move going forward. I feel like now getting a second glimpse at Storm's Pythra, it does, just like Snake, kind of like revolve around like certain setups, whether it's like if they're not fighting for stage control, like in the center of stage, or they're like, you know, on the sides of the blast zones and like trying to make their way back in, you can kind of see like they're looking for some down tilt up air trap, or they're just trying to get their traditional bread and butters off with Pyramithra, or like whatever it might have you. And with Snake, I feel like Snake's kind of falling back on just a lot of the like nades and sticky nades and a bunch of things that like Storm's kind of just falling victim to, really. Oh, like, it's very, very aggressive. That's how this set feels. It's something that, like, for the most part, I would totally expect at a time like this. Because it's like, you're playing for all the marbles now, you know what I mean? You gotta put your best foot forward. You can't play scared. You know? Sometimes the momentum changes up a little bit while you're trying to learn how to get there. But now you're finally here. You're one set off to play MPG in Losers Finals. It's like, how do you respond to that? Oh, nice dunk. Nice dunk. But, yeah. Oh my god! Holy shit, how is he able to reset that so often? Oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck? That was crazy! What is going on, man? Whew. Gotta be back to stage. Storm definitely trying to get some type of footing back on stage again here. It'd be hard to do against Snake. Up B to grab the ledge again, avoiding the sticky nade, still falling into another nade right above it. Down air, it's the up smash, not gonna work. Bringing it down to 1 stock for Storm. Oh, throw into the... Oh my god! Wow! I did not think that would kill. I wasn't quite paying attention to Snake's percent. I think he was at like 100, 103, 5, around there. I think that would kill, bro. This girl is so strong. She's so strong. Alright, let's see what Game 4 is bringing us. I think they're just running it back. They're just running it back. And you gotta remember, no specific player here is gonna have an easier time or not. Definitely gonna be struggling just a little bit going forward, but you never know. You never know what to expect. You never know who could be upset. According to the seeding here, Storm beating Alan Dis would be the upset for this set right here. Again, like I said, Storm kind of playing like it might be coming to fruition. You just never know. You just never know. It looks like the momentum really is in their favor right now. Oh, shit. Where did my music go? Hello? My music? Netflix, are you still watching? Yes! Yes, I am! Let's see here. Bringing things down around to, like, even percentages-ish around second stock here. Oh my god, they're both blowing up. Nice, good job holding shield against that. Not really being too intimidated by it. Got that back there, right there. To go for the side B, definitely not going to connect while he's shielding that, but Missile gets that stock there. All right, all right. Snake chilling at 120. How is Storm going to try and close out the stock? That forward throw. Got to watch out for the nade. We can see a dunk. Oh no! Oh no, Snake! No, he couldn't do it in time. It's not a Snake set unless he blows himself up once, and I'm counting that one. Oh man, holy nades all over the place. Oh, foresight to get that. Nice, nicely done, nicely done. Both players have regressed. They've now stopped fighting. They've realized how important this game is. They're just kind of spacing things out. They're preemptively throwing out attacks where they think their opponent will be next. That's at least what I'm seeing from Storm here with these back airs from Pirate. Alonda's trying to keep this stage control a little bit more consistently here. It's not the word I was looking for, but that's okay. I'm very intrigued. Wait, side B. Put him up at a disadvantage. Go right back to stage. Alright, Storm didn't contest it. Oh man. This is so scary. This is so scary for both players, both at even percents. Ooh. What if I up smash 3 times? Alon just said, and it the SD! The SD forces a game 5! Oh, man. That's so unfortunate, bro. That was so close. That was so close from closing out, man. Oh, man. Game 5 time. Crazy situation to be in, though. Like, seeing both of those players just doing short hops and full hops and throwing nades and, like, Pyra using her side B, like, it's... You could tell instantly how they switched up. Oh my god. Are we seeing Pikachu come out here? Honestly, at this point, you've got all the momentum with Pyra. You just gotta roll with it, yeah. Is Storm primarily a Pyra player? No, they're a Pikachu, I thought. No, they're definitely Pikachu. This is just a really insane Iron Myther. Greetings from the man with 9 and 95% fingers. Said, are you still able to play games? Like, I feel like I'd be depressed if I had this fat ass bandage on my finger and like couldn't hold a controller right. Roughly, damn, dude. I hope it heals up relatively quick, man. That sucks. That must hurt so bad. Can't shift for shit in Forza. It might be time to turn on automatic. You might have to do automatic shifting for a bit. Hey, you know what? If it means having a more comfortable game, then so be it. Anyways, both players here definitely working on racking up that damage. Alonda's going back to stage here, or going back to ledge, trying to keep a little bit more pressure from the ledge. Just trying to do what they can to keep each other on the outside of the stage here. Okay. Storm taking the first stock. Two forward airs apiece. Alright. Oh, missed the down tilt. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Back air into the jab 1, jab 2. Oh, is Mythra out of resources? Oh my god! That might have been a momentum shift for Alondas here. Wait a minute. Oh my god. There's so much pressure in the set. Oh, that's so scary, dude. Oh. This has got to be so scary. And at this point, you gotta question yourself, like, even if you do get the stock off of Snake, right? Do you switch back to Mythra? Do you try to just lay the pressure on with Pyra? No way! And that does it. That does it. Storm had a great effort going on against Alondas, but Alondas finding a way to make it work. That was so much Snake artillery. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Very good showing from Storm, though. I hope they really do pat themselves on the back for the run that they had tonight. That was absolutely insane. GG's to them regardless. Thank you for playing the game. That was genuine. That might be the best set of the night so far, dude. How's it going, Sonic? Speaking of Sonic, Wrath is chilling up there in Grants. Waiting for either MPG or Alondas here. I'm gonna just start this match now, because I know both of y'all are here. JHIMRL. There we go. MPG versus Alondas. Here we go. See how this goes here. Surprisingly, it wasn't as painful despite hitting the tip of the bone. Oh my god, I would be crying, Seth. Hello? Alright, so MPG not having the mod, Alondas most likely going to reset that themselves. But, here we go. 2 more sets for the night. Storm, GG's. You genuinely played so well. Especially having the, opportunity to, play that set with the low latency mods going. I hope you prove to have the VOD be very useful for looking back at and improving at. We do upload these VODs, by the way. We have our own dedicated channel for the Big Brain VODs, if you guys are ever curious about checking them out. Do we have the... I'll probably get the command for it in a second, but, actually, I can do it probably right now. Let's get this here, MPG. Let's see if I can go look for it right now, actually. I'm trying to remember if there's a command that I have for the YouTube channel. Big Brain Discord, Big Brain Bracket. We're gonna say Big Brain Bracket VODs. We'll make a command for it. You know what? I'll have to make a command for it later, but you know what, chat? I'm gonna go grab the link for the channel now. That way, everyone watching here can actually go check it out and subscribe to it. Go jump on over here. We've also had IRLC being a side stream for the tourney for quite some time. If you guys were curious of checking out the VODs channel, there it is right there. Feel free to click that. Feel free to subscribe to it. It's got a chill 20 subscribers. I more or less have this channel just to kind of help out the viewers and the competitors. I figured it'd be a good kind of service for them, especially after supporting the series and just having the channel to begin with. So anyways, here we go. MPG versus Alondas. Alondas coming out of a hot set, but being put back into a connection that proves to be a little bit on the slower side. We can definitely see the momentum shift from both players here. And it is with that notion that you can understand that things might just be a little bit more difficult to readjust to. Might be why MPG has had quite the strong start beginning of this. It really does kind of just mess with your brain to go straight out of a low latency set into a regular vanilla ultimate set. I know it's something that oh my god, I know it's something that I've personally had to endure, and it's hard, man. It's very, very hard, but regardless, Alonda's finding a way to get that first stock. Nicely done. Oh, this is not a low latency set. Fuck. Sorry, I forgot to turn that off. I gotta remember to turn it off if I turn it on. It's like my be right back screen. If I turn that on, I gotta leave it off, you know what I mean? I gotta leave it off most of the time, obviously. Thank you for catching that, Noah. Bro only uploads... Okay, bro. Only uploads half the matches because the other half he lags out of. You'll be glad to know I've only done that for one VOD, and it was last week. We had to cut out the whole first hour and a half of the VOD because the first half was just me yapping. The first hour was just me yapping, and then the second... the half hour in that was just shit lagging out, and it was really unfortunate. But you know what? We made it work anyway. We made it work anyway, and Big Brain 26 served as the test run, you know what I mean? To see if I knew how to use the website still. Give your boy some credit. Give your boy some credit. Alright. Forward tilts from Snake there. Oh my god, MPG did everything he could to avoid that missile there, but it just ended up killing him. Let's see. Alontis up with the stocks. You know the vibes, but hang on. Does he though? There's my one. It's definitely a more challenging position to be in. That's just straight up on Snake's face, dude. That's funny looking. Let's see here. Oh, man. Honestly, this is not the direction I thought the bracket would go tonight. This is such a different turnout. This genuinely might be one of the better turnouts for this series we've had in a very long time. So many different, unique characters on stream. Like, a really nice set of top 8 characters to watch. We've got, like, we've got kind of spoiled this bracket. We got spoiled, low-key. Oh my gosh, 4 to 1 and 2 into the explosion there. Was that a nade that MBG was holding? Okay, at least they're able to avoid the missile. That shit is cracked, bro. Alright, back and killed. Nice. Oh my god. MPG's landing these techs like it's nothing. How does bro even begin to efficiently tech online? I know I can't fucking do that. That's just hard to time. That's just really hard to time. Oh, the up tilt, no! I don't think he meant to be in front of him there. Alright, Alondis. Taking game 1. Anyone's game, chat. Both gamers are still in it here. Interesting experience. I feel like for the most part, the game plan between these two hasn't changed since their semifinal set. And more or less kind of like is like a redemption arc for Alondis right now. You know, it's something that I feel like you don't necessarily think you'd run into this same character again in one night, but like when you get that opportunity, you know, you gotta make the most of it.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Oh. Interestingly enough, I feel like between these two, you can kind of like, I feel like they more or less just like regress at the same like time. Like they both kind of just fade back and like let their own projectiles do the talking at very similar points in the game. Like within like the first like 30, 40-ish seconds, they're really fighting in the beginning to see what like, you know, they want to scrap with, and then they fade back and then they start fighting again. But now it's like you're both at like kill percents. They've basically been at the exact same percent the entire set. Oh, good catch with the up there. That was clean. That was clean. Alondis up for a stock, but who knows for how long. Oh my gosh, is one pellet gonna do it? Oh, MPG couldn't get the forward air. But will he get the up airs? No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate scenario there. Oh, the charge? Charge not necessarily gonna help matters either. I feel like I haven't seen too many charge shots from MPG yet in many of these sets that we've watched. We might have seen it in like the very beginning, like winners round 1, but not too sure. Not too sure. Oh, it's impressive that Snake has some type of like tech or capability to like put out multiple of those landmines. I don't know how he's able to do that. I actually didn't know he could do that until I've been watching him tonight. He like launched 3 off at one time. Or like 3 in a row at least. Wow, this is so much pressure with the projectiles, man. But MPG's well equipped. MPG knows what to do. MPG knows how to handle it. At least to keep him alive in the long term. You know what I mean? Okay, forward air, missed attack, and forward tilt 1 and 2 will do it. Get him off stage here. Taking out the leaf shield to try and get back a little bit of center stage control. A little bit of a Shoryuken coming from MccDann. Alonda's really mixing up their sense of direction and where they expect to go with these B reverses and these nade pulls and things like that. Forward air, gonna kill. Nice. I honestly did not think that one was gonna kill. Oh! Dude, I thought, honestly, I did not think that would send him to the right. But I'm kind of fortunate of MPG that it happened for him, except it doesn't matter because he exploded right on the stage itself. This is looking like a tough battle. MPG fighting really hard to try to make it back to at least fight Wrath one last time here. Will they be able to make it? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Honestly, not... I feel like the momentum, like, really picked up Game 2. Game 2 is where things, like, really shifted. It's like, alright, it's like, we're not doing this, like, cat and mouse game anymore. We're scrapping. And that's kind of what the beginning of Game 2 looked and felt like. They were fighting with projectiles for a minute, but then they kind of just, like, pivoted back. You know? And that's the type of thing that, like, these characters were built from the ground up to do. So they both kind of have to just watch their backs, you know? There's a lot going on the screen at one time, and if you're not careful, you just gotta have eyes on the back of your head. Let's see how it looks. Let's see if MPG can push a Game 4 here. Okay. Oh man. Exploding right in the middle there. Things are looking okay, and just like that, things shifted real quick. Hang on. Leaf shield into that forward air. Nicely done, nicely done. Oh, up air's gonna kill. It literally feels like the strongest in the game at this point. It's insane. It has to be. That shit could probably kill me from underneath the stage. Let's see here. Alonda's has a great timing of when to shield for MPG's mini nade that he could throw out there with his neutral B, I believe it was. Like, even if it's stuck on him, he has the timing down. It's kind of like a subtle way of, like, letting you recognize that, yes, he does know how to handle this matchup fairly well. These two definitely have played plenty of times before. Need to set up something on the ledge. MPG definitely fighting for a little bit more control. Now looking for his in. Again, fading back, kind of regressing a little bit on this left side of the stage. Back up into the center stage again. Oh! Oh my god! Caught the jump up from ledge with the up tilt. This is crazy, dude. Snake being alive at 171. Be illegal. Wait a minute. Am I about to jinx this shit again? No, I didn't. I might have. Chad, I might have. Okay. The up smash. Oh, the Shoryuken! To stay in it. MPG chilling at 37% tournament life on the line here. Let's see if they can keep it going. Honestly, the pellets work better than I expected them to. They really do. When like, it's unknowing, when a non-ball knower uses those pellets with Mega Man, they feel cheap. But, like, MPG can kind of do it to, like, put a player into hit stun temporarily, you know? I guess Storm lost. Storm did play lose. They played Alondis, and they played a very strong Pyramithra. It was probably the best set of the night. It was a low latency set. But yeah. Oh my god, that's so close. Oh, there it is! Oh my god. GG's. GG's. Good games to MPG. The Seed 2 falls to the Seed 3. For third place. That was a hot set. That was a hot set. Alright. The fight for second and first is here. GG's again, MPG. Thank you for participating. Y'all played absolutely fantastic all night. Raph and Alon, this will be your grand finals match. I for real don't know why I can't start the match, but... Oh, I guess I have to wait for them to verify or something. Report. Submit result. Oh, did my start GG just crash? Hold on. Start match. There we go. Let's get this shit rolling. It ain't over till it's over, chat. Alondis still has some business to settle. Why is my arena not sending? There we go. Alright. For your grand finals, we've got a Snake versus Sonic, baby. Hope you guys have been enjoying the broadcast so far. I, for one, feel like this genuinely might have been the best bracket we've had in a very long time. If you've checked out some of the previous top 8s we've had, it has been very similar characters for a majority of the time. This is one of those very unique weeks where we got a good string of different characters showing out in top 8. And that's pretty kick-ass, you know what I mean? That's pretty kick-ass. I'm a big fan. I am a big fan. Alright. Let's see, we'll make sure. Wrath, not checked in yet. Let's see here. Any second now. Check my messages here. No pings in Discord. Things are looking good. Quiet is good. That is good. Alright, we're just waiting. We're just waiting for Wrath now to jump in the arena. But hopefully you guys have been enjoying this broadcast. I do what I can to put a lot of time and effort into the series. I put a lot of, production value into it, and a lot of resources, a lot of finances, and all in the pursuit of just bringing a new perspective of the game. You know, the goal is to offer some of these players that compete a new opportunity to learn another perspective of the game. To kind of like enter a tournament and then be able to finally like look at the game from a different angle. I've always loved having the privilege to be able to do that. And it's something that I take pride in. It's something that I hope people really do remember this tourney series for. But overall, it's to have really fun sets to watch like these at night. In the comfort of my own home, which is pretty kick-ass. But we shall see here. Wrath versus Alondis. Wrath has... I believe Wrath is checked in, yeah? Oh, not checked in. Wrath has been kind of late for most of the night. But yeah, hopefully you guys have been enjoying so far. This has been a very special bracket. I do like want to make sure that I kind of go all out for the graphic. This was a really cool one. If you want to check out the series again in the future, like I said, this is going to be a bi-weekly seasonal tournament series. What do I mean by that? It'll be bi-weekly every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. And it will be spanning throughout the entire summer. So we'll be going from May to the end of August. It'll probably be like mid-August, I think, is the final bracket. But, in the meantime, right, we're going to try and do our best to work up some of the streaming funds, the streamer funds, and continue to run these brackets into the fall and wintertime. If we find that we can't necessarily raise enough moolah to do that, we'll probably put the series on pause. But, seeing as though that we have gotten a lot of support for this bracket before, and seeing how much support it's getting now, it's looking like things are on the up for that. So I'm going to be doing a little bit more going into the coming weeks to get a little bit more established with certain things. I'm going to try and work on getting some streaming campaigns. I'm going to try and work on setting up perhaps a new line of merch, perhaps new streaming sub goals, whatever it may have you, the whole 9 yards. Y'all know the things. But for right now, what's in front of us is our final set of the night. Let's see if Alondis can keep the hot streak going and end tonight on a good note. Taking on Wrath here, who's definitely made a great showing in previous brackets, but also would like to take this one. It's one of those, I feel like this would be one of those wins where it's like, yeah, you do it more to just like get a good set win against a good player. And you also do, you also do it for yourself. You do it to say, you know what, I've come this far, I might as well close it out. And there are a lot of players that would love to be in this position. And it's something that I bet a lot of players, like a lot of pro players alike, are very appreciative of, would be able to be so effective in a competitive esport that they love playing. Oh my god, he's basically dead. Yeah, that was crazy. I think it's because he missed the tech. Let's see here, Alondis keeping the lead here. Back here to kill, there it is. Very, very doable on FD. My bad, was hanging out with friends, forgot the tourney was today. Hey, that's all good, bro. Hope the hangout was good. That's what the stream here is for. You get to catch grants at the best time possible. You come home from a day of friends, you get, oh, cool, we got a Snake versus Sonic set going. And honestly, it was, oh no, oh no, that's unfortunate. I feel like for the most part, you can kind of tell. Is this a low latency? Is that actually they're just playing it out? I don't think they specify. But anyways, I feel like for the most part here. Oh damn, that was a crazy unfortunate scenario. I feel like for the most part here, we had some very, very entertaining sets throughout the day. If you think you didn't miss much, you unfortunately did, hey Cat. This bracket was fire. I'm kind of glad I didn't compete, because I caught a lot of good sets today. Oh my god, so many names. Wish I had dropped out, simply not to double DQ on people. Hey, it's all good, bro. DQs happen. Life happens. Life gets in the way. You know what I mean? DQs are gonna happen on Star GG, whether I like it or not. You know what I mean? It be like that. You know? Now be here for the next one. My music? Hello? Did my music die? Wait. There we go. That was supposed to be a bit, and the bit is dead. Okay, anyways. Last stock here, 100% apiece. What's it gonna look like? Oh my god. This is dangerously close from being over. One sneeze. And either of these players are dead. Oh! Oh no! That's crazy! That's crazy. Good precision coming from Wrath there. Really well done. Really well done. Alright, Wrath taking game one. I don't know. I feel like Sonic... I feel like going against Sonic, I feel like you would want to avoid FD. I mean, there's a reason why they're playing in this like, really intense set. And I'm here commentating it. Because, for the most part... I always question the stage picks, but it's like, it's for better or worse reason. I don't know. It just always seems like, oh, this is the stage we start on? And it's like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. You know what? I feel like most of the sets tonight have not really started on PS2, and that might be a good thing. It's always been either like Small Battlefield or FD or even like Town. I feel like Town and Smashville got, like, even selection tonight. At least for stream. Ooh. Okay. Oh, man. Ooh, that was so close. To say, Wrath is ready to hit that back air, but it just barely missed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. To the back air, nice. Back air again. Oh my goodness, it's so unfortunate seeing Alondes like get the recovery exploited like this after already being put in so many other matchups where it's so easily exploited as well. Like Sonic, it's like no exception. Just hasn't been able to catch a break with that. Oh my god, we're punching nades now. Dude. Wrath is fearless. Absolutely fearless. Stream's lagging like crazy! No! My bad, chat. My bad. Is it getting better? I've been having frame drops like mad tonight. I really do apologize. I think it's because my OBS is having issues. I had to turn down the bitrate to adjust to not drop out of the matches entirely, so we have been getting a little bit of stream hiccups here and there. It's fine now. Yeah, I've been having very random like drops in connection from the OBS side of things. I think it was affecting the game for a bit though. So I tried to adjust something to where it wouldn't affect the game. But yeah, I'm working on it. It is a work in progress. Yeah, that bitrate is non-existent. I see it dropping, like, it went from, like, 4,500 to, like, 761, and I said, dude, what? It's very unlucky. Hey, the VOD will be okay, though. The VOD will be chilling. Damn. Oh man. Oh shit. That was crazy. Oh my god. He's still going with the ledge trap. Do it again. Okay, wait. No, wait. That he was cooking too hard. He was cooking too hard. I think that back air was a little ambitious. He was on fire for a minute there, bro. Alondis is definitely trying to make this shit work. You can't say this man is not putting in maximum effort right now. He just dunked under the main. Lane back through my kill. No, no. Oh, no ball. Oh, shit. Whoa! Yo, I thought the back air was gonna hit first. Yo, did you guys see? I saw the vision. That up tilt puts food on the table. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is, bro. Alondis snatches that game from right under Wrath's feet. That was so crazy. I think it was like, I feel like you could go back in that game and go frame by frame, and Wrath would have been like 1 or 2 frames off of landing that back air. Whew! That was crazy. Ooh, man. Did they both hit it at the same time? Wait, I didn't even pay attention. Maybe they both landed it at the same time. But like, that up tilt was way stronger, right? That's why I killed. I don't know, did Snake get sent flying? I thought he was still on the ground. I popped off a little too hard. I didn't pay attention. I wasn't paying attention to it. Ooh, very down tilt. All right. Oh my god, he went for the spin dash underneath the ledge, bro. Holy shit. Alright, dash attack. Grab back throw, alright. Trying to keep Alondis off stage as often as possible here. I feel like that spring is kind of fucking up Wrath though. It's fucking up his flow. Oh my god, that almost hit him! That stray missile! There's that raw up smash I was looking for like 5 sets ago from Wrath. Oh. Grab up throw, alright. Nice 2-piece. Oh my god. Nade not gonna kill Wrath quite yet. What the fuck? Wait. My brain hurts. Oh my god. Dude, I think the spring hit the copter and it canceled out both of their hits. That was such a weird interaction. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Holy nades. Wrath's even throwing some of the mad, like, take your shit back. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. Alonda's is making Wrath really work for this game, bro. I mean, Alonda's already down stock, is gonna have to make something out of that, but just like that, all it takes is one little setup from Snake for things to work. You know, all it takes is a little nade or two to blow up into an up air, and then it's like, holy shit, I went from 0 to 20... 0 to 215. That's what it feels like. That's impressive how quickly you can actually get those landmines off. I, like, did not know you could genuinely do that. It's, like, almost instant. I've never seen a Snake activate them so quickly. And, like, weirdly enough, I've watched a lot of, like, Apollo Kage. And, like, I feel like I never see him activate those landmines like that so frequently. Wow, dude. He's doing it again. What the fuck is happening? He landed on it. Oh, no. Alonda is a sniper, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, welcome back, Sigma. Hi, Dan. I'm back. Who do you think's gonna win this? I don't know. I don't know. I could see... I feel like I could at least... I could at least see a run back. I could see a Grand's reset, but like, I don't know. Wrath's playing a pretty good game right now. Back air, nice. Oh my god. I'm always thinking that they're just gonna, like, low-key fall into that. Because that's exactly what they suspect you to do. Oh my god, that back air was so quick. Grab forward throw, alright. You gotta try and get the... Up B! Up B into the up air, but it doesn't connect. Oh, he missed the grab! Back throw, definitely. It doesn't kill? Excuse me? At 150? You made it back? Holy shit, this is insane. This is so much going on for Snake right now. Spin dash will do it. Spin dash will do it. Woo. And that's exactly what I mean. Like, Alonda's has a lot of this fighting power, but Sonic just finds a way, man. And that's how it's always been with this character. In certain matchups, like, Sonic finds a way 90% of the time. The question is, are you going to be playing on the level to be that 10%? You know? Alonda's might be doing that. It's gotta get time. You gotta give it time. Alright. What could possibly be the final match of the night? Let's see how it goes. What's the stage pick here? Methinks, like, town. I don't know, Ball. I should have expected... I, like, actually should have expected it, but you know what? Bringing it here to Big Brain Stadium. What could possibly be the last game of the night? Which is funny, because I don't really know the, orientation of the stages in previous sets, but I feel like a lot of these sets have been ending on PS2. Like, ones that could, like, go further, whenever they go to PS2, they end. It kind of makes you think, you know? I don't remember, actually. Don't quote me on that. Somebody could probably quote me on that and make me look really bad online. And you know what? It's fine. I just host the tournaments, you know what I mean? Oh my god! Okay. Ran right into that landmine right there. Alonda's doing a pretty good job at trying to keep this lead now. But they understand, it's like, alright. I got mine. I got my time to play the game. Now I gotta play it like I want to win. And that's exactly what's going on here. Oh, bro, the down tilt. Okay, back air. Oh! Dude, I thought he was gonna somehow get dunked by that. I think Sonic's out of a jump. I missed. I missed it. I thought Sonic was out of a jump, but I don't know. Ooh, there it is. Alonda's down to 2 stocks. Let's see how they can get things established here. Trying to set up a little bit more. A few more of these nades here. We'll tilt 1-2. Not strong enough to kill yet, but you know, catching the down smash for the 2-frame. Good catch. Let's see. Oh my goodness, so much going on. Genuinely. Okay, hard S smash into the shield and nade. Ooh, completely dodged that there. Oof. Raph definitely playing things a little bit closer. In retrospect now, it's like 171. You just gotta find, there you go. You gotta find your in and you gotta make use of it. You know? Last stock down, 62%. Raph could end this right here, right now, but he's gotta get through a whole stray of freaking nades and landmines and everything to make it work. Let's see. Oh my god! Is he gonna cheese it? I really thought he was gonna down there. That would have been absolutely crazy. $75%. Alonda's definitely on the bottom end here of things. Things are dead even right now. I shouldn't be saying nothing like that. Hold on. Let's see what the momentum shift looks like here. Oh my god, that was scary. 4-2 catching. Missile. He air dodged into it! Bro! He's still in it! We're going to game 5! He tried to avoid it. That, I mean, honestly, the explosion for that missile is just so massive. Like I said, I can see this going. I can absolutely see this going to a reset. It would not shock me in the slightest. It'll be really curious to see if Raph can pull it off, though. So let's see. Only time will tell, folks. Only time will tell. Dude, I really gotta figure out what's wrong with this bitrate. This, I swear. Alright, here we go.
3, 2,
Game 5 on FD. Here we go. You know, both players wanted this. They figured this was the best stage to go, I think. I don't think it's a bad stage for Sonic. I wouldn't say it's preferred for, like, Snake either. Don't know. I feel like Snake would want more room. Okay. Wow, there's so much util flying around, bro. Wrath kind of knows that, too. Wrath is like, alright, how am I going to get in here and make this work? Oh, missed an F smash. Unfortunate. Down tilt. Pull back air. Alright. Oh! Close. What happened in that game, I didn't see. The most recent one, Sonic air dodged into a snake missile. The one you're seeing on screen right now, chased Sonic off stage. Wrath air dodged into it on the right side of the stage, and it landed on him and blew him up. It kersploded. Good solid dash attack. A nice back air. Alright, alright. Really good placements of the back airs, too. Everything feels much more intentional. That's another thing, too. So much about the set, despite how much is happening, still feels super intentional. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like that's just like something that I noticed. Like, a lot of gameplay from both ends just feels very, very intentional. Nothing is never done for no specific random reason. I mean, it's what you'd expect from a grand set, but it can be tough to kind of like play that type of way at a point like this. You know what I mean? Well, I'm just calling it out like I see. Oh my god, that was close. Alright, alright. Oh my gosh. What's going on, Ferk? Oh, the B reverse? That's what he did. He did the drop down. Oh no, he did drop down jump B reverse with Nate, I think. That was pretty cool. Ooh, nice kind of, yeah, he's using the B reverses to kind of like be a little bit more spontaneous on the ledge here. You kind of have to be at this point. Oh my god, we're forcing a reset with a 3-stock, dude. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Alandis is playing pro level ultimate right now. This is insane, man. They are gaming. They are gaming. Reset it is. Alright, let me get this started. Best of luck to the both of you. Can Alandis make the upset of the night? Let's see. Let's go. It's time. It's bracket reset time. Sure, that's correct. There we go. Nothing really changed. But yeah. Let's see where they go from here. I'm really curious if Wrath has any other character under his belt that they would switch to in this case scenario, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you'd do that in the reset. I feel like you would have done it the first set. You know what I mean? No, I'm pretty sure both players they're just giving themselves a second to like cool off. You know what I mean? And you kind of need that after like a set like this. After a set that runs as long as that last one just did, like it's gonna take a minute. You know? But yeah, hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. This has been a fantastic night. If you missed a majority of the bracket, don't worry. We have the Twitch VOD that will probably stay up for temporary couple days to like a couple weeks or so. But this VOD specifically will be uploaded on its very own specific dedicated channel. So you can catch any kind of set that we caught on stream tonight. We also have IRLC's VOD. So if y'all want to check that out, you can do that too. But yeah, IRLC has been helping stream this bracket on the sides, and honestly, he's been doing a really, really great job with it. He's a very, very chill streamer and great player. But yeah, shoutouts to him. Anyways, like I said, bringing it back here, both on loser's side, trying to fight for first. Wrath definitely gonna have to play this one out a little bit more cautiously. Like I just said, I feel like it's one of those points in the night where it's like anytime you lay a finger on Snake, you're gonna probably rack up 50 damage for it. That's genuinely what just happened. And Sonic has that capability too. I think something is clicking with Alondis tonight to where the momentum is just in their favor. Wrath could very much bring this back though. Oh god, it was absolutely insane up tilt. I think that was up tilt. I would assume that's up tilt. I think I never sneak move comes out that fast, but anyways. Oh my god. Wrath also doing a great job at catching Snake off of the nade explosions that aren't even his. That is crazy, dude. I can't believe that. Alright, alright. Oh no, it powered through the helicopter. I didn't even notice that. That backer's gonna kill? Holy shit. That is wild, man. I ran out of music again. Yeah, we ran out of music again. Let's see here. Let's see. There we go, we're good. We're back. Play some more jazzy Sonic music. Back throw. Gosh. Both players do a great job at like actually like utilizing their shields and just while still allowing themselves to play as hyper aggressive as they have been. Oh, there it is. All right. Wrath taking that game. That's crazy, bro. Wrath, it definitely looked like Wrath didn't have a clue how to go about approaching that like the start of the game, at least. But that was a good showing. Good game one. Let's see how Alondis responds. Let's see what stage we're going to. All right. Let's see. Going back to small battlefield. Right, nice catch with the down air. Caught it again. Oh my goodness. Oh, that first. Oh my god, dude, that sucks. Sonic missing that second hit of up airs honestly got him killed. He wasn't able to kill with it and it just killed. That sucks. It just killed him. utilize the spring to probably get Snake off that ledge there and try to get him into like a probably like a back air or an up air situation. Even like spin dash or something, I'm not quite sure. Why did it reset? Because Alondis was a loser's side. So since Alondis beat Wrath, they get the grand finals reset. So whoever wins this set wins the tournament. Meaning Alondis basically has to beat Wrath twice to win the entire tournament. Mind you, the person who sent Alondis down into losers in the first place. Oh, thank you for following. Person who sent Alondis down to losers in the first place was MPG. And they ran it back with MPG and won. So this wouldn't be the first time they've done it tonight. Yo, thank you for the follow. Masami Lock? Is that how you said that? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, Miss Aimlock. You know what? I tried to read it on my OBS, and it just like, I just should not do that. You're literally in chat right now talking. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I butchered your name. Oh. Full tilt 1-2. Not gonna kill just yet, but that missile might. I was gonna say, dude, that missile is Sonic's kryptonite right now. I'm surprised that's caught Sonic as much as it has, man. It's insane. Oh, there it goes again. Oh, tried to put him in a 2-frame situation. I'm sorry, not 2-frame. Tech chase. Tech situation, under stage. That's what it was intended for. Alright, here goes Spin Dash, trying to directly attack him again. Alondis chilling at 95%. How are they gonna attack this here? Oh my god. I don't know how that Spin Dash honestly missed him. Oh, where's he going? He's fine. Oh, the Rapid Jab got his ass though. Hold on. Wrath chilling at 180. He's so scared of the missile. Grab back throw. No way! Where did he go? Oh my god, Sonic's dead. What did Sonic die to? Was it a nade on the stage? Dude. I'm watching Snake recover and I look up and Sonic's dead. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought he was up in the air. Oh my god, this is crazy, dude. Whew. Gonna work. Oh, caught the return to stage. Oh my god. He caught the return to stage with the down smash after he air dodged. That was a great play. That was a great play. Alright. Alondis, 1 game off. 1 game off from taking 2 sets off Wrath and winning the tournament. Whew! Absolutely insane. Let me get... I need this for my own sake, but if you guys are curious, feel free to check out the Big Brain Discord. It's where you get a lot more information about the bracket in general. But I'm going to send this to both players here.
1, go!
go. We got it. We got it. Anyways, bringing it to Yoshi's story here. Trying to really close things out. And it looks like Alondis bringing things down. The 2 stocks for Wrath. Really trying to take things home here. I think this was Wrath's choice though, no? Yeah, this would have been Wrath's choice. But they decided to go Yoshi's. Oh my god, that missile was perfectly placed. Hang with the up smash. Or the F smash. It was upward angled F smash. Kind of the same thing. Not really though. Yeah, a lot less room to move around. Fuck it. It's not a snake set unless you get the rest. You get the rest. Ooh, chat, low-key. Low-key. I see. Wow, they went deep for that. Holy shit, he really did try to go for that third back air. He wanted it. He wanted it so bad. Oh man, what'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be, fellers? Mustard or ketchup? Alright, Alondis definitely having a newfound appreciation for the center stage here. Which is funny because Wrath is the one at 141. I feel like I'd be begging to be in that position right now. Oh my god, grenade. Nah, Wrath's just trying to like stay away from a lot of these setups as often as possible. It doesn't look like it's gonna be working out too well. Wrath down to their last stock. Holy shit, this is insane. This has just been... Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's still best of 5. It's game 3. I need to shut up. What am I talking about? It's still best of 5, by the way, chat. I should probably remind you for the viewers at home. I simply got mixed up. I had a feeling you really wouldn't go, like, with this stage with, like, the whole tournament on the line. You know what I mean? Throw the nade cancels things out. Alondis couldn't get the back air going in enough time. Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. Oh man. I feel like Wrath has been in the air a majority of the set. Which I know it doesn't sound like much different on paper, but like it in terms of like trying to at least get back onto the ground to get spin dashes started, you know what I mean? Oh, dude, that was close. I feel like the initial hit of that would probably kill him. Alright, 141. Wrath's got to kind of clutch some type of aerial connection here. It might be back air. Up smash? Holy shit! Up smash takes it, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright. I really thought Wrath was trying to go for a back air, but you know what? He tricked me. He tricked me. Maybe if I didn't know exactly what Wrath's game plan was, that shows that Wrath is playing a good fucking game. That's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing. Alright. Looking good so far. Looks like we're switching up stages again. Let's see where we'll go this time. We're going back to Big Brain. Without a doubt in my mind. I'm a ball knower.
Go!
Alright. Bringing things back to Big Brain PS2 here. Oh god. Honestly, yeah, playing... I was gonna say, Alondas is playing this game a lot slower. Out of nowhere. This momentum kind of came to a crashing halt in a way. Oh, hang on. Hang on now. Oh, dude, that was close. Oh, dude, if he didn't spot dodge, he probably would have got the grab. Yeah, that's a tough spot to be in. Oh, dude! The Nade armor kept the F smash out longer and it connected. I've never seen that. That's so unlucky for Alondas, bro. That's so unlucky. Oh, solid parry. All right. Oh my god. So many explosions. Oh! Good catch with the back air. Things are looking like it's shifting for Wrath here. I can't put a pass on it though. I feel like we could see a game 5. If this goes to game 5, I will freak out. It would be an absolutely insane comeback, but I don't know. I feel like for Snake, this deficit really is that difficult, bro. It might be time. Oh, dude. Oh my god, man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. But at the end of the day, Wrath is your Big Brain 27 champion. Unbelievable set to watch. That was probably some of the best sets we've had on this stream, bro. Like, every set felt like... It felt so fast-paced. It didn't feel like... Hold on one second. GG's, everyone. Thanks for playing. And Def joined that server to reach out to me. Alright. And with that, the tournament is set. That was genuinely... It felt like most sets in that bracket were like just deliberately like more aggressive and fast-paced. It's exactly the kind of ultimate people wanted to watch, you know what I mean? And I'm glad we got to put that on display. Oh, that's awesome. It makes me feel like so good that I was able to put on a good show like that. I hope everyone at home certainly enjoyed it. Whether you competed today or you just sat back and watched, I hope it was worth your time. I really appreciate all the support. It was genuinely a pleasure to be able to host it, and I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys again in 2 weeks. So, Wrath is your Big Brain 27 champion. Honorable mention, Alondas, and MPG taking 3rd place. Shout out to MPG for joining too. That's some representation from my own region, being as base as they are. So shout outs to him. I came back here to Sonic winning. You jinxed it. I'm playing. Regardless, put the character aside, this was genuinely still just such a great tournament. Y'all definitely got to check out the VOD for this one. I will be getting it uploaded. It will probably get uploaded sometime tomorrow I gotta figure out when, because I work a majority of the day. I'll probably have to get it uploaded midday. But, yeah, man, that concludes it. Big Brain 27 is in the books. Big Brain 28 is up next. If you guys were here for it and you competed, again, thank you very much for supporting my series. Shout out to IRLC for also supporting it as well. It's getting a lot of new eyes on the tournament. It's allowing for a whole new audience to discover it, and I'm very grateful for that. If you discovered it from me, thank you for watching me. Thank you for watching my content. Feel free to check out all the other awesome players and creators that enter into these brackets. You know, they play to improve themselves, but they also play to put themselves out there, you know? I might have to join the next one. You should! You absolutely should! June 3rd? June 2nd! June 2nd is our next Big Brain bracket. I have it right here on my calendar. So, pre-registrations will actually go up for that way earlier, because I would just rather have that be the case. So be ready to see a pre-reg link within the next couple of weeks. Or, sorry, within the next couple of days, like a day or two. But that's it. Thank you guys for watching. Another tournament in the books, and I ran most of this one on my own, so I'm very proud of that. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. We'll be doing some random low-tier games tomorrow night with chat. We'll do some viewer games. We'll do some sets if we're feeling it. We'll do some best of 5 sets with subs, maybe. We'll see where we go with it. But overall, I appreciate y'all again for supporting me. And we'll send y'all off with the quote of the night here. Let's see here. May 19th. Your quote of the night, chat, is as follows. Never underestimate the peace that comes from not expecting you from other people. We find inner calm when we release the need for others to act, feel, or think like we do. Embrace the beauty of our differences and cherish the peace it brings. Very true. Very true. Truth supernova, actually. I feel like you meet those people when you least expect it. Does that make sense? You meet people that either challenge your way of thinking, have a completely separate lifestyle, have completely different hobbies. You meet them when you're just kind of doing your own thing. When you're pursuing your own hobbies, when you're going about living your own lifestyle, right? And what's cool is, like, life has this way of, like, throwing this, like, vanilla version of you into a pot, right? Throwing in the hobbies, the interests, the core beliefs, the morals, the values, and then, like, throwing in a little fucked up shit in there, too, and mixing the pot. And then what pops out is the version you have right now of yourself. But what's nice about that is, like, you kind of have the opportunity to get out there and get a taste of, like, what other lifestyles people have been living, you know? So, indulge in that, you know? Appreciate, like, where someone could be coming from with all walks of life, you know? It can really span, like, far and wide. And it's something that I feel like you don't even really think about until, like, you've met one particular person that kind of just, like, piques your interest. I think that's what it is. It's usually just, like, it's more or less about just someone piquing your interest. Or, like, a specific culture. Or, like a certain, like, interest that you might share, right? You might also find that they have other things that you might just be curious of. Just stay curious when you meet new people, you know? No need to judge, no need to really make it more than it has to be. Just be nice to each other. You know? Olivia D made a whole song about it. It's like my favorite song right now. Go listen to it. Y'all have a great rest of your night, though. GG's to everyone I played tonight. But yeah, that about sums it up. Y'all have a good one. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye.